Yeah. Oh man. Rise and shine, everyone. Rise and shine. Rise and shine, man. I am so tired, but we here, man. Got a couple hours of sleep, man. Broken sleep. What's up? What's up, everyone that's in the chat room, man? You guys are really, I can't believe you guys are really up, man, and ready to go. We got a little bit more. We got about 30 minutes, 35 minutes before the broadcast begins on dazn. All right. But we have a couple hours before the main event. Excuse me. All right. All right. So listen, if you guys are here, shout out to everyone in the chat room. We'll get to everyone in the chat room real quick. In a minute. It is 5 a.m. here. All right. So I don't know where you guys are. This is Eastern time. I'm in New York. It's 5 a.m. here. It's 2 a.m. in West Coast. Okay. So it's 5 a.m. here. I don't know what time it is in Japan. But unfortunately, they're only showing, I think, the 3 preliminary fights and the main event, of course. All right. I cannot see the fight. You know, I was trying to find a link to the early pre-shows, and I wasn't able to find one. I will still try to look for one, but dazn is not broadcasting any pre-fights. I mean, if there's a link or if there's anything that you guys know, like any channel that's showing the fights, let me know on YouTube. But as far as I'm concerned, it says 5:40 a.m. The broadcast is going to begin, and it's 5:07 a.m. right now here in New York. Okay. So we're just chilling. We're waiting for the broadcast to begin. We're just going to talk a little bit of boxing. We'll talk more about this fight. We'll talk about some of the fights that's later on this evening with David Benvidas. And yeah, shout out to everyone that's here. Please do me the favor. Please, everybody that's here, 77 of you in here at the moment. Everybody, do me that big favor. Hit the thumbs up for me real quick. Hit the thumbs up. Everybody hit the like. Hit the like button real quick. And let's get started with the show. All right. Shout out to everyone that's in the chat. MPMP, Roland Curtis. I'm not going to be able to. Larayu, Corral USA, Blango, AI, Samuels, Hyperspaz, Blue Tiger. You know, a lot of unfamiliar names here. Fennel Major League. What's up? What's up? Blango Sports. So we got a lot of time. All right, but I'll let you guys know. We got 30 minutes until the broadcast begins. We have a while before the main event and the co-main event with the 2 Inoue brothers. All right, so we got a lot of time. All right, so all right, so what do you guys think? I did a quick parlay for the card. I mean, I didn't do like many of the fights. I think I only did like a 3-fight parlay. Not including the main event because I just thought, you know, it's a little bit too risky. One of them was voided. I see the Tanaka fight. I picked Moriwaki, and I had picked Shingo Tanaka, but that got voided. And I'm picking Takuma Inoue to win on points. Right now, I wasn't able to do a breakdown video for Takuma Inoue against Kazuto Ioka. I just didn't get the time. But I think Takuma's going to win on points. You know, Ioka I know there's a lot of people that's probably going to want him to win today. You know, I don't know if you guys are a fan of Takuma Inoue, the younger brother. You know, I've definitely been on here on some of the lives, covered him for some of the other fights. But Ioka has the opportunity to become a 5-division champ if he is to win tonight. Okay, he had recently moved up to 118. He's already previously a 4-division champ. He won his last fight, and he's going to fight the younger brother of Inoue today. Right? Excuse me. That's going to be the co-main event. Jin Sasaki is on the card. Again, I don't know the DAZN I'm talking about here in America. They're only showing, I guess, the last 3 or 4 fights on a broadcast here for whatever reason. Normally, you know, when they have a card, normally they show the early pre-fights maybe on the YouTube channel, but you know, I don't know. I guess it's because it's not being promoted here by any major American or like British promoter. They're not showing it on the YouTube channels. I don't know. All right, but yeah, Ioka against Inoue is the co-main event, and I don't know. You know, I think Takuma's just gonna just do a little bit more on points. Ioka is very tricky. You know, he does have shocking power. You know, I mean, he could, you know, catch on. I was watching a little bit of the fight with Puma, the rematch, and you know, he was able to hurt Puma in that fight. You know, we've seen him in the past knock out Kosei Tanaka. You know, I mean, Ioka. No, that was that. Yeah, that was Ioka years ago. But I just think Takuma's going to win on points. Okay, so we'll see. You know, we'll see on that fight. So that's my little parlay. I didn't include the main event. The main event, you know, I totally have it separate for that fight. You guys know now, if you guys watch my breakdowns, I've been going back and forth for the last couple of years about this fight. You know, there were points where I kind of thought that Junto Nakatani was going to win the fight. But, you know, where I'm at now, you know, and I'm not basing all of this on the most recent performance, but I'm leaning towards Naoya Inoue to win this fight. Okay. I like points. You know, I'm not expecting a knockout. You know, I've heard a lot of other opinions on this. I know there's a lot of people out there that's picking Naoya Inoue to win and to win by stoppage. Again, I've been back and forth. There are times, especially in the past week, where I was leaning towards Junto Nakatani. But I'm finalizing my pick. My last pick is going to be Naoya Inoue, and I'm sticking to that. And I have him winning on points. Okay. Just it is what it is. What are you guys saying? All right, everybody's asking for the fight. I don't have access to the fight. I don't have access to the fight. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Inoue for the main event. That's what I got. That's what I got. All right. So as far as the co-main event and the main event, I'm going with Naoya Inoue. You know, I was reading a comment the other day. I just couldn't go. I couldn't make it, man. I couldn't make it. I actually did try to find some tickets a couple of weeks ago because I do have the time off. I did try to find some last minute tickets. I'm not really sure. What's up? What's up, Akoya? Good morning. I did try to find some last minute tickets because I've never purchased any tickets from Japan. I know there's a specific way. Like I've heard different things. Like I heard that they were only selling tickets to, you know, the people of Japan first. They only had access to buying the tickets. I don't know. Again, I looked the last couple of weeks. There's nothing on any American ticket seller thing that's selling these tickets. You know, I try to go directly to the Tokyo Dome like website, and I just couldn't figure it out. You know, but it was very, very, very like not really likely for me to go. And then I wouldn't want to go to Japan just for a few days. I really wouldn't want to do that, you know, especially for my first time there. If I were able to go there, I would have probably only been able to be there for a few days. And I wouldn't really like that for myself. No, Top Rank is not selling because Top Rank is not promoting this event. So maybe in the future, when I do eventually make it out there, hopefully I can find a better way and plan a good way to make it to Japan and spend some time there. I really don't want to go to Japan and spend a few days there. I want to be able to go when I have at least 10 days to be out there, because I want to go to different parts, not just Tokyo. I want to go to Osaka. I want to go to different parts of Japan. I'm not going to just go to Tokyo and just be there for a few days. It's not happening. It's too long of a flight. It's actually not that long going from like California. So if I ever were to go, I have some family out in LA. I would probably go to LA, chill for a day or two, and then eventually I would go and fly over to Japan. All right, here comes the bots already started. All right. So again, it's 5:15 in the AM over here in New York. We still got we got about 25 minutes until the broadcast begins. So I'll let you guys know. I'm gonna do commentary on the first few fights, and then we'll go for there. All right, but I'll make it out there someday. Hopefully I can make it to watch Inoue fight. While he's still in his prime. Or Junto Nakatani or anybody else that's out there. There's a lot of fighters out there. Hopefully I can make it out there at some point, especially to at least see Naoya Inoue. I've been watching him and I've been, covering his fights here. I know there's a few other channels that's been covering their fights too. But, I know I was definitely one of the main or one of the first American channels to go live for his fights. So shout out to me. Shout out to See True School Sports. He's been out there. He's been covering the fights as well. He's been following. He's connected to the fighters out there. So shout out to him, and shout out to the other channels that's out there that's going to be live. All right. Anyway, what are your predictions? Let me hear the chat. Let me see what you guys got. What's up, Pepino? I see you. All right. So shout out to my homie out there. I never knew how to say your name, but I always see you in the chat. My man from Japan that's here. I seen you. I seen your comment. And shout out to everybody that's here. And shout out to all the new people. Please, if you are new, subscribe to the channel. And again, if you can hit that like button for me, hit that thumbs up. As soon as the fight start, I got the commentary for you. All right, but what are your predictions? Do you guys got Inoue winning? Does anyone here got Nakatani winning? I know in the breakdown, I probably only got like 1 or 2 comments where people had Nakatani winning. I didn't see a lot of people picking Nakatani to win. All right, but let me see your predictions real quick. Excuse me. Inoue, Monster 9, Inoue in 10th, Inoue in TKO 11. Wow, Inoue. We got Inoue winning on points. Kobe says he or she hates Nakatani. Okay, we got I see one Nakatani winner, and it's Robert. Robert has Junto by KO. Inoue by decision or Nakatani by KO. Okay. So we got a couple of people here. All right. All right. Mostly Inoue, which is expected. That's cool. What about the co-main event? Who do you guys got for the co-main event? That's the little brother Takuma Inoue against Kazuto Ioka. Who do you guys got winning that fight? I think Takuma's gonna win a decision. I got him winning a decision. But you know what? I'm not rooting for him. I mean, if Ioka can win, that'd be great. I was saying to you guys earlier, I don't know if this is true. Maybe some of you can confirm it. There was someone that left a comment that said Takuma's loss Takuma's loss to Chisumi that night affected Naoya Inoue's performance. Was it that fight or was it an older fight? I think it was an older fight where they fought on the same card. Was it the Ubali fight? I don't know how true that is. That was the that was the Donaire fight. I know that was a really long time ago, but I could only imagine if Takuma is to lose or if he were to get stopped right before Naoya Inoue fights Nakatani. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna read too much into that. I know that was something similar that happened to Jamel Charlo taking his first loss right before Jamal Charlo fought. They had fought on the same night years ago. But I have Takuma winning on points. What do you guys got? Let me see. Ioka decision. We got a couple of Ioka by decision. Takuma, mostly Takuma you guys got Takuma on points. No, the prelims were not being shown, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't like when the brothers fight on the same day. I get what they're trying to do, but I don't think they should do, especially one after another. I think a loss could really affect. And again, Takuma, not saying he will lose or anything like that. I don't think he would lose. But if he were, losing is one thing. Like getting stopped, like if he had to catch a good shot. He's never been stopped before, so I have no reason to think that he gets stopped today. But you never know. I think Ioka does have sneaky power, and I think if he were to win, he may maybe catch Takuma with a good shot in there. But Takuma, I did get a chance to watch the fight that he had with Tenshin, and that was a pretty good fight, and he did get caught with a good shot early in that fight. But I think Takuma's going to win on points. I think Ioka is like one of the first Japanese guys that I've watched during the years of covering boxing, and he's got to be up there at this point. What is he, like in his mid-30s at this point? He's been around for some time. He's 37. He's been around for some time, but he was the first Japanese fighter to go 4 divisions, being a champion. I had wish that he had fought, all of the guys over here, like well, not over here, but all of the guys from South America, like what's the name, Estrada and Chocolatito. Never got a chance to unify with those guys when they were all fighting in the same division. No, I'm not watching the Jin Sasaki fight. I wish I could, but I don't have access to that fight. All right. But again, the broadcast will be starting in about 15 minutes here. So hopefully we can get a little bit of action before the main event begins. All right. So just put it out there. I will be covering the fights later this evening. All right, with David Benvidas and Zerto Ramirez. Who do you guys got winning that fight? I did a breakdown. If you didn't check it out, I just did it last night. I just put it out maybe about 7 hours ago. Excuse me. Who do you guys have winning that fight there? Because I did a breakdown. I did it kind of late. And what do you guys got? What are your opinions on Zerto Ramirez against David Benvidas? Because I know mostly people got David Benvidas winning the fight. I mean, he is the favorite to win. What do you guys think? I think Zerto actually has a decent chance of winning the fight. I think his size may be a factor. And I think people are just underestimating him a little bit. I think the jump off of Benvidas could be a lot. And I don't mean like on him. Like I mean as far as him and his cardio and his hand speed and stuff like that. I think there's an opportunity there, a window there for an upset. All right. I think there's a chance there. Pepino said, I don't know who's winning, but Zerto at plus 475 is crazy. I know. And I'm really scared. Listen, I think David's gonna win, right? I think David should win. But I'm considering excuse me. I'm considering putting in a little bit of money on Zerto. I think I'm going to consider doing that. I already told you I'm already put a bet to the side for a draw. I think it's very strong possibility that it's a draw, and it makes sense even from a political standpoint because this is like a co-promoted event and this is a PBC event and it's also a Golden Boy Promotions fight. So it can happen. You never know. I don't think. All right. So look, I want to clear the air with that. I see one of you guys comment. I don't think Naoya Inoue losing tonight is an exposure. I don't think that. I don't think it at all. I don't think Naoya Inoue can get exposed by losing this type of fight. I personally have Junto like around 9 or 10 spot as far as being pound for pound. I don't think when a fighter is that good and he's ranked that high in the boxing world, I mean, I don't know where most major lists have him, but I think Junto is like towards the end of the pound for pound 10. I think he's somewhere around there, right? I don't think Junto, if he beats Naoya Inoue, that means Naoya Inoue and all the things that he's accomplished in his career to get to this point, I don't think he's exposed. You know what I mean? Like, even though Manny Pacquiao, for example, when he got knocked out by Marquez, that was crazy. It was crazy. But I always believed that Marquez was a fighter that always had his number. Was it shocking when he got knocked out? Absolutely. Was he exposed? No, I don't think he was exposed. You beat that many people in your career and you become a champion in 8 divisions. I don't think you can get exposed by losing a fight like that. I personally believe that as far as where they're at in his career, I think Nakatani is higher. He's rated higher than any other opponent that Naoya Inoue had fought, right? Because even when he fought Donaire was doing a great job at the time. He was getting some good wins. He had moved back down to 118. At the moment, he was dangerous. But was he considered a pound for pound fighter at that point? No, he was already older in his career. Back in the day, years ago, we're talking about 2012, 2013. Nonito Donaire was considered a pound for pound fighter. All right. Not at the point that he fought Naoya Inoue, even though he was having a good run at the moment, he wasn't considered that. So I don't look at it that way. I think if Donaire was to beat him or stop him in that fight, I can say you can make an argument that he got exposed because at the time, Naoya Inoue didn't fight like any real elite level fighters. I think if he was to fight, I mean, look at the people he's fought now. You know what I mean? I don't think you can lose to Junto and call him being exposed. If he were to lose to Junto, yeah, it's going to be an upset because 90% of people thinks Naoya Inoue is going to win the fight today. It's not that many people that think Junto is going to win this fight today. But I also believe that if Junto Nakatani's last opponent wasn't Sebastian Hernandez and that fight didn't go down the way it did, I think a lot more people would be picking him to win. You know, that's just my opinion. I think if Junto was coming off one of his other performances or had came off a better performance than that, I think more people would be picking, even myself. That might have influenced my pick a little bit, to go towards Junto Nakatani. All right. All right. So we got 10 minutes until the broadcast begins here on dazn. So we're waiting for that. Noah says Munguia against Resendez is going to be fight of the year candidate. That's a high possibility, very high possibility that's going to be a good fight. I don't really know where to go with that. I'm leaning towards Munguia. But Resendez has the power to stop him and drop him. So I don't know. I really don't know. I do think it's gonna be a good fight for the amount of time that it's lasts. Both of these guys have been stopped before, so I think it's very possible that we can get a stoppage in that fight. All right. I think Resendez is the underdog, though. All right, but Munguia, he's been stopped. He got stopped a couple of fights ago. He's been dropped. He's been hurt. But Resendez, he looked really good against Caleb Plant. But he's gotten stopped by Garcia not too long ago. You know what I mean? So I didn't do a breakdown for that one neither. I just did a breakdown. I only had time to do breakdowns for the two main events this week. But I think that's going to be a really good fight. I do think that's going to be a really good fight. Please, everybody, hit the like button. We got 8 minutes before the broadcast begins. All right, we got 8 minutes to go. Unfortunately, we couldn't see the pre-fights here, but we at least going to get some of the action before the main event begins. All right, so we got a little less than 10 minutes to go before the main events begin. Shout out to the Philippines for being in the building. Shout out to everyone from Asia that's here, whether you're from the Philippines, Japan, wherever you're at over there. Shout out to everyone that's here. What's up, Stormy? What's good? I cannot see. They're not. I don't have access to the fight until another 7 minutes. All right. Yeah, but not for nothing, man. They've been messing it up with the past few Inoue cards. I think a couple fights ago, I think when Naoya Inoue fought MJ Akhmadaliev, right? Wasn't that on like Facebook? Didn't Top Rank have that fight on Facebook? This is when Top Rank had just stopped broadcasting their fights because they lost their ESPN deal. That fight was on Facebook. And that's crazy because MJ at the time, at the moment, was supposed to be a test for Naoya in a way. He was supposed to be. And we wasn't able to see the fight unless you had Facebook. I think someone picked it up. Maybe last minute, but that was weird. And then yeah, it is what it is. I don't know why they're not broadcasting the entire card. I mean, they should have been broadcasting. I mean, there's names on this card. They should have broadcasted this entire card, but it is what it is, Well, Top Ring is with DAZN. They just started their deal with DAZN. They just started their deal. This is why we're getting the Xander Zayas fight with Jaron Ennis on DAZN. So we're going to get some fights from Top Rank soon. I see your comment. Somehow I have a feeling that this would be Naoya's fight with Fulton, like it being seen as the toughest test, and he makes it look easier than it should be. All right. So with that being said, the reason why I went with Inoue is because I believe that Inoue has more ways to win. This is what I said in my breakdown. I said, not for nothing, but I think Inoue has more ways to win. I just see more adjustments and just more things that he can do in a fight. Right. I think he's a little bit more versatile, right? I think Juto is, he has his one way that he fights, but he's really good at that one way that he fights. I do think there's some potential for Junto to win by knockout. Like, I like Junto's chances of winning by knockout more than anything. I know that's a little weird, but I like his chances of winning by knockout. I do think that we've seen Inoue get dropped a couple times, and I do think that Junto can land that same left hand. I had broke that down in a breakdown video. I talked a little bit about the knockdowns for Inoue. I do think, Junto, the way he could set up the left hand, it's always the backhand left hand. Donaire landed it in the first fight and damaged his eye. We saw what Ramon Cardenas was able to do, Luis Neri was able to do. I think that backhand left hand would be the shot for Junto. If he's going to win the fight, I do think he wins by KO if he wins the fight. But I like Inoue. I think Inoue can win by knockout or on points. I just think he could do a little bit more. But I don't think it will be as easy as the Fulton fight. I disagree with. I do think he can actually really, really, really show the world, like, this is supposed to be a test. This is supposed to be, I get that. But I think the Fulton fight was too easy. It's almost to a point where the Fulton fight was actually one of his easiest opponents. I think the majority of the good fighters that Naoya Inoue had fought gave a better match than in Fulton. I think Picasso did better. MJ just really didn't really engage at all. So I don't want to really, but I get what you're saying. MJ was supposed to be tough, and it ended up being one of his easier fights. Cardenas obviously was way tougher. TJ Doheny, even though he was stopped too, I thought he was doing better than Fulton. Neri did better than Fulton. Tapales did better than Fulton. A lot of the other guys did better than Fulton. I think Junto does better than Fulton. All right. But, I still think it's going to be a tough fight. I think it's going to be a chess match. But I don't know. We'll see. We got the fight in a few. You never know. You never know. I mean, this could end up being a great fight. I think this could be a good fight. And look, the reason why I say Junto by knockout, if he is to win, is because if there's it could be in two different ways. It could be in a way, and it could be in a sense where Naoya Inoue is losing on points. Like, he's struggling with the distance. Let's say he's struggling with the distance a little bit in this fight. If that were to happen and he begins to overcommit and he steps in at the wrong time and he runs right into the left hand, that can happen. That can happen. Or it can be, it could be in a situation where he is winning, he's winning clear, and then, he just gets a little lazy, he gets a little careless, and runs into the right. He could run into a good shot. I don't know. This might end up being a war. This might end up being a close match. This might end up being a draw. I do think people are underestimating Junto Nakatani, and I think it's because of the last performance. I think if he was coming off another knockout win, I think we would be having a little bit more of a debate on how this fight goes. All right. The broadcast just started, guys. The broadcast just started. So as soon as the fight start, I'll give you an update. You know? But I think this fight can be, I don't know, it's really, really, really hard to call. It's really hard to call. I think it's harder than what most people are giving it. Yeah, but it was a lot going on. For the people that's talking about Fulton, there was a lot going on to that fight. You know, Fulton had been out of the ring for some time. Fulton, you know what? Nah, you know what? Let me not even go there. Because Fulton hasn't really looked that impressive since that loss to Inoue. You know, I think some of us might have been overrated him just a little bit. You know, I did get a chance though last week. While I was preparing to do a breakdown for this fight, I did get a chance to rewatch the Ramon Cardenas fight. That is still absolutely best fight. I think it's definitely between the Donaire fight. The reason why I like the Cardenas fight a little bit more than Donaire, and I know a lot of you guys' first video is when I did the video, the video on Donaire and Inoue. I did a video on that fight, and a lot of people, you know, from Asia, from Japan, flooded my channel that week. The Cardenas fight was more of a nail biter because he had already dropped, he dropped Inoue, and Inoue did not fight like a scared fight after that. And Cardenas kept throwing those bomb ass hooks. And for whatever reason, Inoue still fought like he was barely missing Cardenas. And I'm talking about Cardenas. Cardenas was barely missing those shots. Like that was a seriously dangerous fight. Like the Donaire fight was a good back and forth pace action fight where Inoue was winning the fight, but he was so close to getting knocked out. And he chose to still fight an action-packed fight. Like realistically, like strategically, I think Inoue for a stupid, reckless fight, that fight. But it gave us a good fight. So for me, I think the Cardenas fight was probably my favorite fight, for sure. I think the Cardenas fight was the best fight. And I think Junto's last fight was his best fight. You know, as far as action. You know, I think Junto, you know, except like I think I can't remember the guy's name, but I think there was an older fight that ended up being like a really close fight. I can't remember his name because I did skim through some of his older fights. But I have to say the Hernandez fight was a pretty good fight. All right. Yeah, everything on DAZN is basically a pay-per-view at this point. Unfortunately, it is a pay-per-view, and guess what? Benvidas later this evening is going to be a pay-per-view as well. This is why people are deciding to just stream. They have not started the broadcast like they're showing. I'm still waiting for them to start showing. Hold on, give me a minute. Let me refresh this real quick. You said you never got excited in the Cardenas fight. I think besides the round where Naoya got knocked down was one-sided. Yeah, nah, I was excited because I just thought that I think I was watching it and I thought Inoue was going to get knocked out. You know, even in the live that I did, I'm watching and I'm like, Inoue is going to get knocked out because of the way he was fighting. I was just like literally waiting for it to happen. And it didn't. What's up, Armando? Shout out to Mexico. Is in the building. I'm sure you'll be here later on this evening for the David Benvidas fight. All right. I mean, they haven't started a broadcast. I have the event on. They haven't started a broadcast yet. Right now they're talking about, you know, other future fights with Daniel Dubois and Fabio Wardley. They're showing some of their highlights. I'm just waiting. So as soon as it starts, we'll do commentary on the fights. Yeah, I remember when DAZN was no pay-per-views. Yeah, I remember, you know, and they ended up becoming all pay-per-views. Everything is a pay-per-view on DAZN. And it doesn't really justify their you know, their subscription. You know, I don't think, you know, at this point they should be free because there's not enough non-pay-per-view cards on DAZN at this point. And I think it's very unfortunate that's happening, but that's, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, they should. I wish they were showing the Jin Sasaki fight, but they're not. I paid for the ultimate package, which is like $450. But at this point, I save money because look at many. I think every other week or every week is like a pay-per-view, you know. I think I paid for the ultimate package when it first came out with Chris Eubank Jr. for Conor Benn rematch. And I think almost every main event or major event has been a pay-per-view since then. You know? Is there anything on YouTube that's showing a fight? Because DAZN is not yet showing the broadcast. So I don't know what they're taking. I don't know what's taking so long for them to begin, but they haven't started yet. You know, and for at least for a pay-per-view, if this is a pay-per-view, I don't know if this fight is a pay-per-view, but if this is a pay-per-view, they should be showing the pre-fights. He said Foster versus Ford, Keyshawn versus Albright, Hergovich versus Allen, Bam versus Vargas, Bivol, Efert, and Leo versus Elite, all not pay-per-view. Yeah, they're not, but I don't have the schedule in front of me. But how many of the other fights that are a little better than those fights are pay-per-views? You know? It is what it is. You know, I think the best fight that you just named is Foster and Ford. And there's no way that would be a pay-per-view, right? Foster and Ford is the best fight that you just brought up. I think all of the other fights are solid. They're solid fights, but they're not nothing crazy. You know, I mean, Hergovich and Allen is not going to be a pay-per-view. There are some regular fights here, but I mean, every really good fight or, you know, a guy with a name, everything that with someone with a name is a pay-per-view in there. You know, I mean, Keyshawn has a name at this point, but that's just not a paper. There's no way they can, you know, unless it was a co-main event, there was no way they was going to be able to make that a pay-per-view. It's just not good enough. It's not enough fights. It's not enough fights that are not pay-per-view, you know. Ramona says, I like Inoue as long as he doesn't get caught with Nakatani's left hook. Dubois against Worley should not be pay-per-view. I agree. That's a fight there that shouldn't be a pay-per-view. You know? Let me look at the zone. Let me look at the schedule. I'm going to pull up the schedule right now. What do we have coming up with? So, Zerto against Benvidas. I think that's a great card. So, I'm not going to complain about being pay-per-view. Worley and Dubois, I agree, should not be a pay-per-view. And that undercard is not good. It's not good at all. So Worley and Dubois shouldn't be a pay-per-view in my opinion. But it's a good fight, but it's not a good card. Should not be a pay-per-view. Usyk and Verhoeven, whatever. That's a pay-per-view. That shouldn't be a pay-per-view, but I mean, I guess it is Usyk, you know, it is Usyk. You know, whatever. What else is here? Do you think Xander Zayas against Jaron Ennis should be a pay-per-view? I don't think so. I think it's a great fight for us. It's a fight that I want to see, but that's a diehard fan fight. That's not really a pay-per-view. That's too much. It's too much. What's up, Joey? Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think you should I don't think we could really justify like Joseph Parker against Fabio Worley being a pay-per-view. You know, I think some of these, if you're gonna give us a pay-per-view, at least at the very least, you have to give us an incredible undercard. You know, I think this card with Benvidas tonight is a really good undercard. You know, it's a mostly Mexican card, but they got some good ass fights on that card. Like Fierro against what's this guy's name? Let's see, what do we have here? Fierro against Duarte. That's gonna be a good fight. That's gonna be a good fight. Munguia against Resendez. That's a good fight. Those are good. Those are fights that are gonna be very entertaining fights. Zayas and Boots undercard is just okay in my opinion. I'm going though. So it doesn't even matter. I'm going because it's in Brooklyn. And I told you guys, you know, I mean, especially if you guys are here in the East Coast, if you are going to that fight, I'm definitely doing a meetup prior to the fight. So we definitely linking up and doing a meetup before that Xander Zayas is out in Brooklyn, most likely at a place right next to the stadium before that fight. So I'm going to that one. Oh, it is on YouTube. Okay, because they're still not showing it here on the zone. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna try to see if I can find it real quick. All right, well, right now they're just showing highlights. So they're not showing the fight right now. But no, maybe I'm on the wrong video. Maybe I'm on the wrong video. I don't see it. I don't see it. Give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna look up. I didn't even think about this. I should have looked up. I do have a streaming website that I do watch some fights on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. All right, no, it's not on here neither. All right, whatever. I can't fight it. I'm not gonna kill myself to look for it when I know they're gonna start broadcasting a fight any minute. Right now, they're showing like soccer and shit. I mean, I know it's football to you guys. Yeah, Armando, I agree. And Fierro, you know, it is disappointing. I'm kind of sick of these guys doing that. You know, just not even trying to make weight. Like he's about 4 pounds over or something, right? Yeah, I saw that, man. I didn't like it neither. I don't like a lot of these fighters doing that. You know, Duarte is crazy that. I mean, I think Duarte is a good fighter, but I mean the you know, Hitchens, like he's just getting screwed. Like, man, like for Hitchens to pull out of their fight, and now Fierro is coming in 4 pounds overweight. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Like, no one wants to give this guy a fair fight. Like, I think he's a good fighter and he's a dangerous fighter, but I mean, like, what they doing to this dude is crazy. Yeah. We just gotta wait. We gotta wait till the zone starts to show it. They gotta show it at some point. I see someone say at 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. they're gonna start showing it. So hopefully we can see it then. I have, you know, I have a parlay. I do have a parlay, but it doesn't include the main event. Okay, my parlay, one of my fights were voided already. I already made money on a Moriwaki fight, and I have Takuma Inoue winning on points. All right, I haven't pulled the trigger on Inoue on points. I think that's what I'm probably going to end up doing. But I'm talking about Inoue against Junto. But I don't know. I haven't pulled the trigger yet. I haven't decided if that's where I'm going to go with it. But I have Takuma Inoue beating Kazuto Ioka on points, mixed in a parlay. Jin Sasaki fight is on right now. I just don't have access to it, right? Because the zone is not showing it. I think when that fight is over, they're probably going to start showing a broadcast. I think it's because that part is probably not part of the broadcast, which is unfortunate, you know. Yeah, I know it's unfortunate with the zone. I think whatever the reason is for this to be happening right now, it's very unfortunate that we pay so much money for this subscription and they're not showing the entire card. I don't know if you guys see my breakdown with Benvidas, but I told you guys that I was going to be up at like 3 a.m. like hours ago because I had just assumed that they were going to show the entire card. I was planning on covering the entire card, not just the last 3 fights. So I was gonna be here for the whole thing. I was willing to do at least 6 out of 7 fights. You know, I knew the schedule was 3 a.m. here, and I planned on doing the entire card. But unfortunately, oh, it's coming on now. It's coming on now. So if you have the zone, it's finally beginning now. The broadcast is finally beginning right now. So they're only going to show 3 fights. It's only going to be 3 fights. So we'll get the fight with both Inoue brothers. And I think we'll get the fight between Wang and Takei. That's it. Yeah, this is really, really disappointing. I would have loved to see the Tanaka Sasaki fight. I would have loved to see that fight. I think this broadcast is really just made for the two main events. All right, but the broadcast is getting ready to begin now. All right. So I got you as soon as fights start. Yeah, so I was right. So they're showing Takei and Wang. Yoshiki Takei. They're showing that. And then they're going to the co-main event and the main event, and that's it. We're only getting 3 fights, y'all. Only getting 3 fights. This is why I told people to make sure they got here early, because I don't know when they were going to start this fight, and there's no way anyone should miss the Takuma Inoue fight. I know, he's not as famous as Naoya, but the Kazuto Ioka fight is a big fight too. Yeah, only 3 fights, man. This is sad. Very, very disappointing. We should have been able to cover the entire card, especially for such an important fight, being that this is the biggest fight in Japanese history. In boxing, they should have showed the entire card. Sasaki one fight, cool. Yeah, I can see they're showing it in the background. You can see that I could see Sasaki doing his win speech, but they're not showing it. So it's part of the contract. It's part of the deal that they're just not showing it. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. You got Benvidas, Resendez, and Duarte. Yeah, I didn't place any bets for later. I'll probably be figuring. I'll have my parlay together by the time I go live later this evening. But that's a difficult parlay. I think that's a parlay. Like, I think there's a lot of that's gonna be one that's gonna be hard to pick, man. I would probably pick something a little safer. Even the fight with Fierro and Duarte, it could end up being, it could end up being one of those ones where, like, I do think Duarte is gonna win. Resendez, I don't know about that one. I think that one is 50-50 between him and Munguia. All right, so let me ask you guys this. Which underdog has more of a chance of winning today? between the two main events. Does Junto Nakatani has a better chance of winning against Naoya Inoue, or does Zerto Ramirez have a better chance of beating David Benvidas? Who do you think has a better chance of winning the main fights of today? Philly Tree says Zerto. What's up, Philly? Pepino? Zerto. Zerto again. Tao, what's up? He says Nakatani. Zerto. Nakatani. Now, a few Nakatanis are coming in. Nakatani. Damn, you guys really... I mean, I'm going with Nakatani. I'm thinking... I think Benvidas is better than Zerto. I'm just more concerned about the weight and him moving up for the first time. I think Nakatani has a better chance of winning against Naoya Inoue, in my opinion, than Zerto has against Benvidas, even though I think that fight is dangerous too. And it does have upset potential. I'm thinking a lot of that based on the weight and the size difference between the two. And Benvidas moving up for the first time. But if these guys were two, in the same division, I would probably just pick Benvidas without stressing over it. Nakatani, I actually think has a chance of winning today. I do think Nakatani can win. I feel you, yeah, Pepino. A lot of people believe that. A lot of people think they're showing Junto Nakatani. I mean, I'm sure this is old footage. They show us entering the ring. I think Nakatani. I do think that Inoue is the better talent between the two, but I think Nakatani's style, man, like him being that southpaw, that distance, he's really good at that shit. And he has power on top of that too. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Damn, I should have bought some. I should have ate something before. I'm already hungry. In a fight, we even see one fight yet. I'm saying my stomach's growling. Oh man, please, everybody, hit the thumbs up. By the way, let's get these likes up before this. Before I start doing commentary. The first undercard of this 3-fight card is about to begin. Let me see. Let's get these likes up though. Do me that quick favor. Smash that like button real quick for me. Appreciate it. Let's get at least over 100 likes, man. We only have 72, man. Let's get at least 100. I mean, I should at least be at 150, man. But let's at least get 100. I mean, god damn, help me out. Yeah, I am a little tired. I'm tired. I'm tired because when I got here, like I had slept during the day. Like I had a crazy last couple of days. And then when I got here and went to sleep, it's that anxious sleep. It's like the sleep that you can't really sleep because you're worried about oversleeping. And I did take a nap. I did set my alarm, but I woke up like twice before my alarm rang. But I got more sleep than I would have gotten if I was able to cover this entire card. I probably would have got like an hour and a half worth of sleep. For sure. Like I would have got no sleep. If we was doing, like I told you guys yesterday, if we was doing like 3 a.m. start, man, I would have got no sleep. Like this being this starting so late, this kind of helped me out a little bit. But it is what it is, man. I'm used to doing these cards. It's just it's never really perfect for the timing, because even when I was here in December with you guys, and I did that in a way with a Picasso card. That card started way later. That broadcast started way late. I think I was on here for an hour and a half with you guys before I started doing commentary. And I wasn't even planning for that to happen. It just wasn't showing again. It was even worse than this. I think I was on here for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, just talking to you guys about anything. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. So their pound for pounds for the ring is Emmanuel Navarrete. Oh, I totally forgot about Navarrete. Oscar Collazo, Devin Haney, Benvidas, Nakatani, Bivol, Jesse Rodriguez, Sikorsky. I get the Oscar Collazo argument, but I understand it's unfair because he's all the way down at the lowest weight. I just wouldn't have him there. I just wouldn't. Me personally, I just, based on the opposition, and I know the opposition is not that strong, I wouldn't have him down there. All right, top 10. I will wait until he gets a couple of divisions, a division up, a division or two up. Maybe I could start talking about him being up there. I wouldn't put Jesse Rodriguez over Dimitri Bivol yet. And I know he's won in more divisions, and I get that. I think if Bam had already fought a Nakatani before he had moved up and won that, I would have Bam even higher. But I personally would still have Bivol over Bam right now. And I know it's not multiple divisions, but it's who he beat. Like Bivol, to me, pound for pound, I would have him a little higher. I think Bivol should be either 3 or 4. They have Shakur at 3. I think Bivol should be at least 3 or 4. 4 at least. My personal opinion. Junto is at number 6. I mean, I would probably have Haney over Junto for sure. Benavidez, I think from here, like from 6 to 10 is a little bit more debatable. Right, but right now they still have broadcasting the pound for pound thing. I would just switch mines up. Like, I don't have a problem with that, but I would have it a little different in order. Yeah, Bam to me. Oh, they saw him Bud Crawford in Japan. I knew he was at Japan because I seen a post with him. Bud Crawford be everywhere. Yeah, you can't put Bam Rodriguez over Bivol to me. I don't think Bam is. I think Bivol is one of the best fighters in the world. I don't know. Like, I think eye test, and I think of who they fought, I'm gonna have to go with Bivol. Bam is just, I think Bam has potential to be top 3 for sure, but putting him that high this soon is crazy to me. So right now they're showing Ioka in the dressing room. They're showing the Inoue brothers in their dressing room. So they're just showing these guys. Kazuto Ioka looks super focused, man. Yo, this guy looks crazy focused right now. I know he's not coming out next, though, because they got one more fight to go. But these guys are they're ready to go. Gloves are on. And these guys, even though we have a fight coming up, and I'm not familiar with these guys. This is an 8-round fight coming up. Takei and Wing is going to be an 8-round fight. That's going to be before the Ioka fight. Yeah, beating Beterbiev arguably twice in a row is something. That's how I feel. Beterbiev and Bivol. Beterbiev and Bivol were the only two in the pound for pound rankings for the last few years that I've had in the pound for pound rankings that never won in multiple divisions. I mean, they were that good. And I think 175 is just, I think 175 is like in 154. I think those divisions are so tough that, like, let's say if there's a guy at 154 within the next year that beats everybody at 54, like let's say between Boots, Fandora, Zayas, Virgil Ortiz. Let's just say there's one. Let's say we get an undisputed guy at 154. I think that's like an automatic top three, if not higher, just because of the toughness of the division. 175 has always been tough. And the fact that Bivol got wins over Canelo, Beterbiev, and all the other guys say he's full at 175 over the years. I don't think Bam having multiple division championships equates to that. I think you can make a strong argument that Bivol is still higher than Stevenson. I've been thinking about that. I would have Bivol over Stevenson. Off of resume, I would have Bivol over Stevenson. And Stevenson is one of my personal favorite fighters. If not my personal favorite, he's one of my personal favorite. If I took the bias out of the equation, I would have Bivol over Stevenson at number 3. Because Bivol's wins over Beterbiev and Canelo trumps. Bivol's win over Beterbiev is bigger than the T.O. win to me. Me personally. I didn't think T.O. was going to win that fight. Just me personally. I don't think people understand how big that win against Beterbiev was. T.O., more popular, more known, does have the win over Loma. So I get it. I do get it. I think the Beterbiev win for Bivol it's just a bigger win. If I'm not being biased, because I do like Stevenson more. But let's say I'm just not a fan of neither. I would probably have Bivol at number 3, Stevenson at number 4, Bam at number 5. If I were to do a top 5 right now, Usyk, Monster, Bivol, Stevenson, and Bam, maybe in that order. And I'm still uncertain about Bam. I don't know. Like, I still think that Devin Haney has a better resume to him. But I think Bam might be a little bit more talented eye test wise to me. I do think eye test wise, I think Bam is going to be there. But I don't know. As far as his resume, I know like people rate the multi-divisional thing really high, but he just basically got these old dudes out of here. Like, he caught these guys, Estrada and all them, he caught them at the right time. I want him to fight a top tier elite fighter, at least one. But eye test wise, I like Bam. I think Bam is one of the best fighters to watch right now. You know, but you know, again, with this pound for pound thing, it's very easy to rearrange these lists. Like, it's very easy. This is why I don't really do them. All right. Finally, they're starting it, man. This is crazy. We've been waiting forever. Oh, wait, hold on. They're showing Kazuto Ioka. Oh, wait, so they're not even. Oh no, we're just that's it. We're just getting the two fights. Yo, we're not getting. I mean, listen, I'm not complaining. I'm just shocked. Yo, I can't believe. Yo, I cannot believe they're not going to show any prelims. Yo, that is crazy. Yo, what kind of deal did they make, man? We want to watch some boxing. I don't think they understand that there are Americans that want to see this shit. No, it's not 3 fights, it's 2. Oh, they got the other fight as the co-main. Oh, they bugging. Nah, that's crazy. They're bugging. Or maybe they wanted it that way. Maybe they didn't want the brothers to fight one after another. That could be it too. Maybe that's it. Maybe they didn't want the brothers to fight one fight after another. That makes sense. That's probably what they did. Yeah, they probably wanted to give them some space. Yeah, he said Wave is probably the coach. The coach probably didn't want it. All right, yo. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, yo. I don't care. I mean, this is a good fight. So listen, I talked about this fight earlier. If you're just now checking in, I got Takuma winning on points. I don't know. We gotta wait and see. I don't know what's going on. We might only get 2 fights. At the end of the day, they got to do better. They just can't just be broadcasting 2 fights, bro. They got to give us the whole thing. At least give us 4 fights. They can't just be giving us 2, 3 fights. We'll see after this fight is over if we're gonna get the other fight. All right, so Kazuto Ioka is in the ring. He's officially in the ring, or he's stepping into the ring now. And again, you know, if you guys don't know, he'll be the first Japanese fighter to win, to be a 5 division champ. If he is to win, he is the first Japanese fighter to become a 4 division champ. But if he is to win tonight, he'll be the first to be a 5 division champ. But I think Takuma's going to win on points. But it should be a pretty good fight. Yeah, I hear you. Rap Machine. Most Americans only know Inoue and Nakatani. That's true. But it hasn't stopped them from putting other Japanese fighters on these cards. You know, especially a lot of the Ring Magazine Riyadh season cards. They have been putting Japanese fighters on the card, and there's no way you're going to build on it if you just don't show the fight. Like at this point with DAZN and the way their subscription works, they should be trying to put as many fights as they can on here. You know, I know there's not a lot of channels that cover these fights at this time. There's not a lot of us that do it. You know, at one point there wasn't. Yo, I remember going live years ago, just covering Naoya Inoue, and yo, it'd be like 2 channels back then. It'll be like 2 or 3 American channels once upon a time. So I hear what you're saying, but I don't think they're gonna grow This is the card, being that Naoya Inoue is fighting and Junto Nakatani is fighting. This is the card where you showcase all the young talent that's coming up from Japan. So even though only people know those guys, how are people going to know the newer guys if you don't show the card? All right. So Takuma is doing his ring entrance now, his ring walk now. And we should be getting this fight in a minute. I mean, look at the British cards. They be having a bunch of fighters on these cards that I don't even know. They have all the young talent on YouTube prior to dazn. You can watch it on YouTube. You can watch it on dazn. Even the PBC, even though PBC don't have a lot of cards these days, even when PBC do their pay-per-view cards, they'll show the preliminary card on YouTube. You know, I think they at least do that. And I think that I think that's great that they do it. Let's get it. Takuma's entering the ring right now. So we have the co-main event. Is that G Unit on Takuma's jacket? Do you guys see that? Is that like 50 Cent G Unit, or is that like a different G Unit? It's just G Unit tag on the front of his jacket. You guys see it? Nah, there's a symbol on the side of it. It's a different G Unit. That's crazy, right? It's like a G Unit tag on the front of his jacket. What's up, Damon? What's good? All right, they're doing a national anthem now. Damn, that place is packed. It's a lot of, yeah, it's a lot of people. I mean, how many? I think they said like 56,000. How many seats? Tokyo Dome. Capacity. Yeah, 55 to 57,000. Let me ask you guys a question. I definitely talked about this on the channel before. If Junto Nakatani decided to stay at 118 and Bam went up and fought him at 118, who would y'all pick to win that fight? Hypothetically, or if they had fought when they were both at 115 for that short period of time. Bam. Uncle Jack said Junto. Philly said Bam. Nakatani, Fellowman, Bam. Yeah, I don't know. You know, because that was something that I thought was going to happen. I thought that, I mean, it makes sense for Japan to want to push for this fight now instead of risking a loss with Junto. Because now they have, you know, a super fight on their end. But You know, at one point, I thought we was going to get Junto against Bam because they were both at 115. Well, Bam had dropped back down to, what did he drop back down to 112 or something? It was just at one point they were like in the same division and then they weren't, just like that. Junto went to 118. Just never happened. Yeah, the reach would have been an advantage for Nakatani, but I think the way Bam moves, you know, I think that would have been Bam moves very well. He definitely moves very well. He would have gotten in range. You know, he got those crazy angles he'd be using. He has very good angles. That would have been a good fight. I don't know who would have won that fight. Depending on how this fight goes tonight, do you guys think if Bam were to move up to 122, maybe by next year, do you think he'd be too small to fight the winner of this fight? Like if you were, you know, let's say, I don't know who's going to win, but let's say the favorite wins. Let's say Inoue wins this fight tonight or today. Let's say he beats Junto today. Do you guys think that if Bam were to go up to 122 by maybe next year or by the end of this year, do you guys think that he'd be too small? Because he's just about to have his first fight at 118, you know, and Junto was clearly bigger than both of those guys. What do you think about that? Also, how long would it take for Naoya Inoue to fight Junto? I'm sorry, Bam. Is it possible that if this fight were to happen maybe next year, Bam might catch Inoue right outside of his prime? I think the longer it takes to make that fight, that's even if Inoue wins today. All right, round one. We'll talk more about that soon. What I've seen from Takuma is that he doesn't have great starts sometimes. I've seen that in other fights with him. So far, the fight's in the center of the ring, trading jabs. I know Ioka's moving up, but he looks to be a good side. Oh, good, nice right cross. Grazes Takuma. Takuma got some good hand speed. Definitely got the hand speed advantage between the two. Good jab for Takuma. Very good jab lands for Takuma. Another jab. Two jabs. Double jab from Takuma. Ioka lands a right cross. Not that clean. Not too much action yet. Nice exchange from both. They both land. Good 1-2 from Takuma. Another right cross lands for Takuma. Jab lands for Ioka. Left hook lands for Takuma. Ioka starts to press him. Short right hand. You can see Takuma has the hand speed advantage. He's just quicker. His feet are quicker. His hands is quicker. He's twitchier. So far, he's winning this first round. I can't give you a time in the first round because they're not displaying the amount of time on the screen. They're not showing the round or the time in the first round, but this is the first round. Good 1-2 again for Takuma. Chop it. Left hook lands for Takuma. He's having a great round. All right, round 1 in the books. I got it for Takuma, first round. This is on DAZN. Yes, this is on DAZN, and I don't know yet whether or not the Naoya Inoue fight is going to be next. There's a fight on this card. There's an 8-round fight that did not happen yet. So I don't know how that's going to work. All right, but the co-main event is on. Takuma Inoue is fighting Kazuto Ioka right now. I don't know if they're going to have that 8-rounder in between or if they're going to go straight into the main event. If I were you, I would hang around for a little bit. This is a championship fight. This is for the WBC title at 118. So we're in round 2. Oh, another right cross lands for Takuma. His legs, his speed, he's way faster than Kazuto Ioka so far. Ioka's having a lot of trouble with the speed disadvantage here. He's just he's not quick enough. Right now, Takuma's in control with his jab. Not much action in this second round. Okay, now they're finally displaying the timing. The time we got, we're about almost halfway through the second round. Good uppercut for Takuma. Ducks underneath, the hook behind it. He's just boxing beautifully so far. Ioka's getting outboxed pretty clear so far in this fight. He's too slow. He's too stiff. He looks older. Good jab for Takuma. Takuma's feeling confident, backing himself into the corner. Just looks too slick. Oh, another right cross. I don't know if Kazuto could keep taking those in 12 rounds. I'm actually kind of nervous now because I picked Inoue to win on points. But if he keeps taking those right hands like that, he might get stopped for the first time in his career. He's getting outboxed really clear so far in these 2 rounds. And Takuma is just feeling so confident in there. I mean, like, he's rolling the punches. Kazuto can't even touch him. 20 seconds to go in the second round. And it's looking like it's going to be 2-0. Another right cross lands for Takuma. Oh, short right hand combination. Takuma has him hurt. Kazuto, oh man, Kazuto's down. I just said it. Oh man, I'm gonna lose my bet, man. Kazuma got him down. He blitzed him with a crazy combination. Uppercut, everything, hooks. Oh man, round is done. Oh man, I should not put points, man. I didn't think he would get. I didn't think yo. Takuma looks excellent, even in that last fight, but he looks excellent so far. Kazuto Ioka looks old. He looks slow. He walked into a short right hand, followed up by an uppercut, a hook, another uppercut, and then he went down. He hit him with like 5 or 6 shots just there. Oh, man. Oh, damn. He's getting demolished right now, yo. Power, speed, accuracy, all there. I mean, that sequence right there made him look like his brother. No lie. That combination, that sequence there, he looked good. He looked good. All right, round 3. We already got a knockdown. I don't know what Takuma is going after him. He just led with an uppercut. Takuma looks very confident, man. He's in control of the fight, and he looks confident. He's fighting like he's confident. Again, like he's backed himself to corners. He's not concerned about anything Kazuto got for him right now. Oh, uppercut. Kazuto's down. He walked right on me. This guy's power looks crazy. Oh, the broadcast just went. What happened? They got to fix the broadcast, man. All right, they got it back. All right. DAZN, get it together, man. Right cross. Kazuto's going to get stopped. He's going to get stopped. There's no way he's finishing this fight. No way. Takuma's way too good. Right hand lands. Yeah, Kazuto is just getting outclassed, man. You would think this is Naoya Inoue. Kazuto's just too slow. He's too stiff. He's too slow. He's going to get stopped. You can tell Kazuto's just, I'm sorry, Takuma's just is setting him up. He's about to line him up. And now Kazuto doesn't even want to throw. He's hesitant now. He doesn't want to get knocked out. He's setting him up the right hand. I saw it. I was about to say it. Another right hand. Anytime Kazuto throws that jab, he counters with the right hand. He's just too fast. Excuse me. We got a minute. We have a whole minute left in the 3rd round, and Kazuto has been down twice so far in this fight. Takuma is just waiting now. He's not really initiating, though. He stopped initiating, and he's waiting to counter now. And now they're fighting on the inside, and we got a couple uppercuts from Takuma on the inside. He's waiting to counter, and Kazuto is being very hesitant to throw. He's not throwing with confidence. He's more worried about getting countered than anything now. Takuma has to go back to throwing that jab. He has to go back to initiating. He's just focusing solely off the counter. All right, round 3 in the books. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up, man. Let's get these likes up. All right, let's get these likes up. So 3 rounds, 2 knockdowns. I don't look like Kazuto is going to win a round here. He's going to have to land something huge, and he's not the hugest puncher, you know, so I don't know. I don't know what he does. He's going to have to make some sort of adjustment, but I mean, to be honest, if I'm being real, man, he looks old. He looks slow. Takuma looks as good as his brother right now. I mean, he's giving me flashes of Naoya Inoue right now in this fight. He's got power. He has speed. He's explosive. He's landing combination. He's accurate. I mean, he's just too much. Takuma is again. Now we're back in this third round and fourth round, and Takuma is he's waiting. He's waiting. He's focused on the counter. He wants them. Yep, there you go. The right hand. The right hand, right behind that jab. That right hand counter is he's that's all he's waiting for. And Ioka can't see it. He can't. He got him again and buzzed him. He got him again in the fourth round. He can't. He can't read it. Another right hand from Takuma, and he keeps moving and resetting himself. Every single time he lands the shot, he circles right out. Kazuto just looks flat-footed, slow, and stiff, even on the inside. His hands are down. Halfway through the fourth. Good jabs from Inoue. Kazuto's just too slow. He's too slow. I mean, the way the defense of the Inoue right now is very sharp. I mean, he's got his hands down at points and he's slipping these shots easily. He's too slow. I mean, he's probably sparring with his brother all the time. I can only imagine the kind of sparring he's getting because the way he's reading these punches, like Kazuto is just way too slow for him, way too slow. Like another right hand lands. I mean, not for nothing. I mean, since the knockdown, Kazuto's been taking the punches a little better here. He's taking the punches a little better, but I mean, he can't land. He's throwing combinations. Inoue is telling him to come on. He's showboating a little bit. Oh, caught him with a jab, showing but he's stunting on him a little bit. All right, round 4 is in the bag. No knockdown that round. But we got, if you're just joining us, the co-main event is on. Well, at least what I believe is the co-main event because I don't know if they're going to show another fight. But the brother of Naoya, Inoue Takuma, oh, he did catch a good left hook in that little exchange with Kazuto Ioka, but he's been dominant against Kazuto Ioka, knocking him down twice already. All right, and we're finishing the fourth round. I have it 4-0 so far. Yeah, this is a championship fight. This is a 12-rounder. This is for the WBC title at bantamweight at 118. All right, we are in round 5. I think Ioka is going to have to be a little bit more physical. I think the distance between them is giving him problems. He needs to close the gap a little bit, and he's done better in those little exchanges on the inside. I don't think he has a shot with distance here because he keeps getting clipped with the right hand. He's going to have to change something up here. Oh, good jab. Even the jab has popped in you can tell has a lot of effect from Inoue, but Inoue, he's being slick here, changing directions, showing a lot of movement, but not as aggressive as he was in the second and third rounds. Ioka landed an uppercut there, but Inoue fired back with his uppercut in that little exchange. Inoue's on the back foot, giving us some lateral movement. Good jab from Inoue lands. Another jab from Inoue. Pops his head back. It's been a while since Ioka landed a big shot. We've been seeing less right hands from him. Starting to believe that the that power that we were seeing the first few rounds, I don't see the same sting on those punches now. Good left hand, good cross, good 1-2 from Ioka. That was, I mean, for Inoue, that was the cleanest 1-2 we've seen since the third round, but it didn't have any effect on Ioka, who's coming forward. He's still taking shots though. But I'm not seeing that same power from Inoue in this fifth round. He's still winning, but I don't know. It was a little head clash right there. No effect. Good jab from Ioka. A couple jabs from Ioka just landed. 20 seconds to go in the fifth round. Another right cross lands for Inoue, but didn't have any effect on Ioka, who's still coming forward. Got Inoue on the back foot. A lot of pressure from Ioka. Right? He's not in control, but he's putting a lot of pressure on Inoue to close out the fifth round. Nah, Ioka was good a few years ago, you know. I'm talking like 2020-ish. And before that, he looks old. He's 37 years old now. He's looking a lot different from what he looked like from when I remember him back when he was like 32, 31 years old. He fought Puma. He's fought recently, fought Puma twice, losing both. He's fought Kosei Tanaka. He fought the brother of Bam Rodriguez, who retired. Franco, who fought the Maloney brother, those 3 fights. He's fought a lot of people. Joshua Franco, that's what I was thinking. Joshua Franco, Puma, Kosei Tanaka. He's fought a bunch of people. All right, we're in the 6th round. I think the only difference now is that, again, Takuma is still in control here, but he's getting pressured a lot more. And I don't see the same pop in those punches. There's a lot more moving from him, a lot less power. So, I think some of those punches, it's not getting having the same effect. And Ioka's hitting him a little bit more. So things are changing a little bit here. Maybe Inoue is burning out a little bit. Wouldn't say that Ioka's really winning, but definitely changing here. What's up with this broadcast? This is the second time it went out. The DAZN got to get this together. Like, this is some bootleg shit right now. They got to get it together. Come on, DAZN, let's get it together. All right, we're back. Good 1-2 from Inoue lands. Inoue took a good jab there. Ioka got to be careful in those exchanges. He's wide open when he throws that hook. Inoue hasn't really taken advantage of it. He landed some good short right hand counters earlier. But there you go. There you go. There you go. Just said it, and he did it. But he hasn't hurt Ioka in a little bit now. Anyway, showboating a little bit, waiting for Kazuto Ioka to fire at him, smiling at him. Ioka looks old. He almost fell over from that right hand. And I don't mean like knockout. Like he almost just fell down. He had to hold on to the ropes. Good short right hand counter from Inoue. Good uppercut. 6 rounds in. And Inoue is just styling on him now. Now he's just doing a whole bunch of showboating. But hasn't had him hurt. Kazuto Ioka is bleeding from his nose a little bit. Yeah, it's been about a couple of glitches here. You could tell the camera, like, it just zooms back out and then it goes back in and they go back to showing the broadcast. Yeah, they have British commentators. If you are watching it on dazn, they have British commentators. I mean, I'm not listening to them obviously because I'm talking to you guys, but they have British commentators doing the stream right now. All right, we are halfway through the fight, and I haven't given Kazuto Ioka 1 round. Plus he's been dropped twice, so we are halfway through. This is a 12-round fight. Uppercut attempt from Inoue didn't land clean. Big right hand lands for Ioka, but didn't have any effect on Inoue. Inoue back to using his jab. Throwing a lot of uppercuts in this round. I think he's trying to get the stoppage. Lands a hook. He's starting to throw back to throwing power. Another uppercut from Inoue's trying to stop him. He's trying to stop him in the 7th round. He must have him on the over. Yo, Inoue's fighting this round like he's betting himself. Like he got him out of the 6th round. Now he's trying to get him out of there. He's coming out in this round with some fire. Another left hook lands for Inoue. Kazuto lands the slowest right cross I've ever seen. But he's just getting outworked here. Ioka's out of it, man. He don't got nothing for him. Ioka's nose is busted up. He's stiff as hell, man. Oh, Inoue caught him with that perfect pull counter, man. That right hand, Ioka can't get out of the way. Like he hasn't been able to slip one. Whenever Inoue throws it, it's just money every single time. Yeah, time to retire. He's not championship level anymore. And I think the Puma fights were a lot more competitive than this. You know, he lost those fights, but I mean, those fights, I mean, Puma's not that good. He's just really strong and physical. Oh, good right cross lands for Inoue. And we're closing out the 7th round here. I mean, Kazuto Ioka is trying. I mean, he's fighting back, but his nose is busted up. He's bleeding a lot all over his face. If you're just joining us, Kazuto Ioka is fighting Takuma Inoue, the brother of Naoya Inoue. All right, we're approaching the 8th round. We had 2 early knockdowns in the fight. And Naoya Inoue has been dominant the entire fight. You know, Kazuto doesn't really have a chance. He needs a knockout. And he hasn't even been able to face Naoya. I'm sorry, not Naoya, but Takuma Inoue in this fight so far. Please, please hit the thumbs up. Please, everybody's get the likes up, man. Let's get these likes up for real. It is 7 a.m. Eastern here in New York. The fight is scheduled for 8 a.m. Sometimes these fights start a little earlier than scheduled. So Takuma starts off this round back to throwing uppercuts. Think he wants a stoppage, but he's not going to force it. He's fighting in spurts, but Kazuto Ioka is too slow and too old anyway to take advantage of it. But I noticed that Takuma is definitely fighting the spurts. He's taking certain parts of each round off to pace himself. Another short right hand lands for Inoue. But like I said rounds ago, he doesn't have that same pop that he had, you know, except that last round. That last round seemed like he was doing some damage. But he's definitely fighting in spurts. If he had fought someone with some better cardio, with a little bit more pressure, this would be a little bit more competitive. But Kazuto Ioka is just slow, man. He looks terrible. Plus, he's moved in up, you know. It looks like he has the right size, but his speed or lack of speed is just, even his timing is not good. Speed and timing is off. Even his jab is just like, he's very easy to predict here. One minute left in the 8th round. Not much change of pace. Just another round. I was a little fearful earlier in this fight that we might not go the distance. We was going to get a knockout, but we might go the distance. I mean, that was my bet. Takuma Inoue on points. Kazuto Ioka was trying to make history here by being the first Japanese fighter to win a title in 5 different divisions, but he's definitely way too past that at this point. Hook lands for Inoue. Inoue is just shaking. He's looking like Muhammad Ali in there, putting himself in the corner and rolling punches and shit. I mean, he's making it look so easy. And in these fights like this, it's like, not saying he's not getting better. You know, I watched him long enough at this point. I think he's improved over the years for sure. But when you're fighting someone at this level who's far past it, it's easy to look this good, you know? What's up, Maker? What's good, chat? What's up, everyone that's in the chat? What's good? What's good? Please, if you are new, hit that subscribe button, man. Subscribe to the channel. We'll be back here later for Benvidas and Zerto. So we got 4 rounds to go, man. Let's see if this can go to decision, man, so I can hit my little parlay. You know what? I'm pretty close to hitting my parlay. I'm cashing out. I'm cashing out now. I'm not going to even risk it because if Takuma stops him now, I'm going to be pissed. And I'm pretty close to my target. Yep, I'm out. Made 80% of it. I'm good. I'll take it. All right, we're in round 9. And nothing has changed. Kazuto's getting beat up. Good hook. Good hook from Inoue. Good hook. Inoue don't have the power he had earlier, though. Still has the speed, but definitely don't have the power from earlier. There's a little head clash there. I don't think the ref's seen it. Oh, they're doing open scoring. One of the judges gave Ioka a round. They just said the commentary just said the scorecards. 2 of the rounds, they have it 80, 72 or whatever every round for Inoue, and one of the judges gave a round to Ioka. There was a slower round in there somewhere they probably gave to Ioka. I still don't think he won that round. I have Inoue winning every round, but I know there was a round in there where probably the round that I told you guys that he picked up the pressure. They probably gave Ioka that round. He's losing this round though. I mean, not for nothing, I understand that this would have been a historical win for Ioka to win, but I mean, it's still good to have that name on your resume. As far as Japan, even though he's far past his prime, it's still a good name to have for Inoue to have. It would have been better if he was able to get the stoppage though. All right, we're closing out. 10 seconds left in the ninth. Oh, Inoue caught him with a good hook, a sweeping left hook. Shook his legs up a little bit. All right, we're entering the 10th round. Yeah, Takuma doesn't have his brother's power, but he did hurt him earlier. He hurt him bad early in the fight. All right. Kazuto got some pretty bad swelling above his right eye. I guess they've been able to, the bleeding from his nose slowed down a bit. Round 10. I have a shutout. Jab to the body from Inoue. Jab to the body from Kazuto Ioka. Inoue just hit him with a monster right hand. I think that's the first jab I've seen him throw to the body. And I'm talking about Kazuto Ioka. I mean, he's done very little to slow down the mobility of Inoue. But he's been getting countered all night, too. Kazuto's giving a little bit of action here, but Inoue is letting him. Inoue's trying to line him up again. Inoue's not forcing a knockout. He definitely wants it, but he's not forcing it. He's really just throwing 2 punches at a time, sometimes 3. Oh, we just got a freeze again on the broadcast. This is the 3rd time. It just froze again. The time is still going. All right, we're back. Karma said, Charam, we don't want to see you. We want the real live, brother. Don't be selfish. I want to see your mother. How about that? That's what I want to see. I don't want to see your comment. I want to see your mother. Put your mother up on here. That's what I want to see. Yeah, Ioka just got hurt again with another uppercut. And his nose is busted up again. All right, this round is coming to a close. 20 seconds to go. Pretty much the same action. Yeah, he's probably a little tired. But he's still winning every round. Yeah, coming here crazy. It's too early in the morning talking crazy. 7 in the morning. It's crazy. Doing the best to commentate this blowout, man. Damn, I'm really disappointed at the fact that they didn't show the preliminary fights, man. Very, very disappointed in that. It is what it is. Good uppercut again from Inoue lands. What's up, C. Pierre? Was good. Shout out to everyone that's here. Shout out to all the regulars that's in the building. Another combination. Oh, Ioka got him. Ioka got him. I'm sorry, Inoue got him. That's the first like real combination and I've seen him land in a while. But again, that power has been gone since the 3rd round. Good. Oh, Inoue caught him. Didn't go down though. He can't get him out of there. I mean, he's landing the punches to get him out of there, but he can't. He just can't get it done. Ioka got him in the corner, but Inoue wants to be there. Halfway through the 11th, we're getting some action from Ioka here. He's stepping his pace up. I mean, he's trying. I think Inoue's trying to line him up again. It make us said that cross is surgical, yeah. Lynn, Inoue is winning every round, and he scored 2 knockdowns. At least in my opinion, he's winning every round. And this is the co-main event, not this is Takuma Inoue. Good jab from Inoue. I mean, he still looks sharp. He still looks sharp. He just don't have that power that he had earlier. Yeah, I kind of want a coffee break myself. If I was home, I would have definitely made a fresh cup real quick in between one of these fights. All right. Last round coming up. Final round coming again. I believe they're going to show the Inoue fight next, the main event next, but there is a fight that they skipped over. There's a fight that they skipped, so we just got to just play it by ear. I mean, we just got to play. I mean, none of this was. I mean, I didn't know any of this was happening, man. I didn't know that they were just going to show us two fights. There was a pro box card last night. I mean, it was just too much going on. Couldn't even check it out. No, I'm at my dad's. I'm at Papa Wave's crib. He's on vacation though. All right, final round. Another right cross lands for Inoue and uppercut behind it. Let's see if he could get something going. Oh, he started off this. Oh, he might get it. He's going after him. He's trying to get the stoppage. It's the most action we got from him in a while. Let's see if he could get. I mean, Kazuto Ioka is taking the punches better. I don't think he's going to get a stoppage unless the ref jumps in. I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think he's going to knock him out. Damn, Kazuto Ioka is taking a beating. He's taking a beating in this fight. Yeah, Takuma just don't have that power. You know what? If I think if he really had that power to go with his skill set, he would really be a problem at 118. He would be a problem. You see flashes of what his brother does in the ring from him. You see it. He just don't have the power. But he's definitely explosive. I mean, he has the hand speed. He moves really well. He got a little slickness to him for sure, but he don't got that power, man. So the Brotherhood, he says Nakatani is gonna get it done. He's on vacation. He's on vacation. He's out in Vegas right now. All right. Closing out the closing seconds. Oh! Inoue caught him again. He's hurt bad. But he's still in there. He didn't go down. He landed another crazy combination and he just ate it, man. It's over. He busted him up bad. All right. Shut out. Shut out. Yeah, so look, so I mean, so it's 7:20 now here on the East Coast. It's 7:20 now. Now I know they said that the ring walkouts were at 8 a.m. I don't know if they're gonna have that fight in between. I doubt it. But I don't know. We don't know if the main event is next. I don't know if they're gonna have that 8-round fight in between this and the main event. I have no idea. All right, but we just gotta wait and see. At this point, I rather just see the main event because we already skipped the majority of the preliminary fights anyway. Oh, thank you, Armando. Thank you, thank you. I mean, it would be a bit weird unless Inoue and his team and their family wanted a break in between their fights. That's very, very possible. You know, what's the scorecards? Not that it matters, but I'm just curious. Yo, someone in the commentary say someone got to translate. They don't got a translator? Takuma, Kazuto Ioka is a legend over there. So a couple of those judges gave him a couple of rounds. All right, guys. Before this next fight starts, let me just give me a couple. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back. There is the applause from Takuma Inoue. Maybe that is to walk into another life for Kazuto Ioka. He could go with his head held high for division world champion and cemented his legacy forever. And he tried gallantly all the way through that on the receiving end of a couple of knockdowns, some crisp jabs, very hard looking right hands. All right. It belongs to Takuma Inoue, picturing up a 22, 30-year-old. Where does he go from here? Is it unifications? He's a two-time bantamweight champion and well, Takuma winning, we don't have to worry about this affecting Inoue's performance in his next fight. What's up, nerd? So what does Takuma do for who's the other champs right now at 118? Susumi beat him. Maybe they should do that rematch. They should probably run that back. Thanks, there. Appreciate that, man. Really do. Yeah, man. Gotta be up for these, man. Shout out to everyone out in Asia too that's here, man. Shout out to everyone that's here from Asia. Every time I do these, y'all definitely pull up, support. Appreciate that. We're gonna be on live later today too for Benvidas and Zerto. Definitely got content to do. I still definitely got to make videos on some upcoming fights. You know, Anthony Joshua got fight was announced. He's just going to be fighting. I forgot the guy's name. I know he's an Albanian fighter. I looked that guy up. Joshua's next opponent. He's fighting a guy that beat his last, like one of his last fights. I don't know. I looked up the guy on YouTube, and he got a stoppage win against a guy that took a dive, and it was a clear Pringa. Yeah, it was a clear dive. So it's the first fight that popped up. I don't know if it was his most recent fight or not. But he fought a guy from Africa, I believe. And I looked up Pringa. I just looked up his name on YouTube. The first fight that came up, it was a 1-rounder. And the guy, I think Pringa threw like 2 punches. Neither one of them connected. The guy went down and he stayed down. So I don't know what that's all about. I wasn't expecting Anthony Joshua to have a tough fight on his first fight. I have no problems with Joshua taking a tune-up at all. But, I mean, that other guy and whoever he had fought that took that dive looked really, really, really cringy, man. Look it up. It's a 1-rounder. He beats him like in a minute. I mean, whatever. But the guy doesn't look, from what I've seen, it doesn't look like anyone that's going to give AJ any trouble. You know, I know a lot of people are going to be critical of him because, you know, Eddie Hearn was doing a whole lot of Deontay Wilder talk, like possibly having Wilder as a tune-up. I really didn't believe that was going to happen, but, you know, it is what it is. That would have been great, but I kind of figured they weren't going to take that risk. Tyson Fury is signed, though. You know, Tyson Fury is signed. So it makes sense to have an easy tune-up just to secure that mega fight with Tyson Fury. I know Turkey wants it out in London. It shouldn't happen anywhere else other than London. It shouldn't be in Saudi Arabia. It shouldn't be an American fight. It's Joshua and Fury, you know. Let's finally get it out of the way. Hopefully Joshua is still good. Hopefully, you know, the car accident and everything didn't affect them too much. But, you know, I'll definitely make some content talking about that a little bit more. Yeah, his next opponent doesn't, you know, he's undefeated, but he's not fighting anybody good. What else is news? What else news that came out over the last couple days? There was like a bunch of fake stuff coming out. Like a lot of people were saying that Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney is secured, you know, but that's never been confirmed. You know, I think Shakur already claimed that it was a rumor. Is that came out? I wasn't really entertaining that. I mean, listen, if that was made, that's cool. But there's been a lot of talks about Devin Haney potentially going to Zuffa. There's been a lot of talks of Devin Haney going to Zuffa. Yeah, it's a lot of fake stuff. It is what it is. Yes, they should have Fury and AJ should be at Wembley. It's going to be sold out. It's going to be the biggest fight. You know what I mean? They're gonna fill that place up. I'm sure it's going to be the tickets. I mean, they're going to make a lot of money for that fight. You know, it's going to be a big fight. So AJ having a tune-up. Fury just had his tune-up in fighting Makhmudov. And AJ is going to have his tune-up. And, you know, regardless of I mean, neither one of them is in their primes at this point. You know, but they should still have the fight. If AJ is still AJ, and I'm talking about the AJ that we've seen recently. I mean, he fought Jake Paul. That was basically a tune-up as well. Who do you think wins that fight? Early predictions. Anthony Joshua or Tyson Fury? Early predictions. Who do you guys think win that fight? I'm expecting AJ to have a knockout win in his tune-up, but it's not going to really tell the full story of where he's at. Who do you guys think wins the fight? I'm going to tell you that there's been periods where I've been, depending on performances, when AJ has looked good, I felt that AJ could beat him. I thought there was always a good chance of AJ. There's more times where I thought AJ would beat Fury than the other way around. You know, I know Fury's been more successful as far as, you know, not losing as much and stuff like that, only losing to one fighter. But I do think that AJ is going to be a tough fight for him. I do think AJ is going to be a tough fight for him. But right now, AJ coming off the Daniel Dubois knockout loss and only beating Jake Paul, and now coming off of the accident, I think you could make a stronger case that Fury is going to win the fight right now. He said Fury a headlock his way to a win. Maker says, I'm interested to see working with Usyk helps AJ. That's a good point. I totally forgot about that. AJ is back on a tour. He's been hanging out with Usyk. I don't know who he's going to come in, train with, you know, who's he going to be with for camp leading up to his next fight. But he has spent some time with Usyk out in the Ukraine. And I'm sure that Usyk has probably gave him some tips and pointers and things that he could work on being Tyson Fury, being that he's been there in the ring with him twice. You know what it is about this Keyshawn Davis, Nahir Albright fight? I don't have a problem with the fight. It's the timing of the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like I did say in recent videos, like that Keyshawn should fight this dude. You know, I was saying that before they just selected Jermaine Ortiz. It's the timing of it, though. You know what I mean? Because Nahir Albright and Frank Martin, they fight to a draw. Shout out to anyone that made money on that draw, by the way. They fought to a draw. I think if anything, that doesn't make Nahir Albright look bad. It kind of made Frank Martin look bad because Frank Martin got hurt multiple times in that fight. I think he even got dropped in that fight. There was even points where I thought Nahir Albright was going to stop Frank Martin. So in my opinion, that fight rose the stock of Albright. And then with all the bad history and the fight that happened out in Virginia, I could see them why they're making that fight, but it's the timing of the fight. Like people don't want to see that fight right now with Keyshawn, especially because Keyshawn already won and Keyshawn has improved since that. Like this is a rematch fight. So it's just the timing of it all right now. Mr. Classic Metal, thank you for the donation. Have you seen Helwani interviewing DeBella? That man sure is bitter, dismissing non-US fighters and matches outside the US that don't involve US guys. I didn't watch the interview. I seen that there was clips of the interview. I only seen the clip where Lou DeBella was talking about, he was talking trash about Conor Bid and about how he's a drug cheat and all that, and then praising Ryan Garcia in the same sentence. And I was like, your boy tested dirty on his fight. I mean, I don't know, man. I didn't watch the interview. Um, some people like Lou DeBella because they think he's raw. And thank you again for the donations. I appreciate the donation. But I don't know, Lou DeBella, sometimes he's like a hit or miss in these interviews. Like a lot of other people. Sometimes, like, I agree with what he's saying. Sometimes I do feel like he's a little bitter, and he really doesn't have anything positive to say sometimes. But I didn't watch the whole interview. I only saw the clip where he was talking about comparing Conor Ben and Ryan Garcia. But going back to Keyshawn Davis, what do you want him to do? I mean, he's been trying to make fights with some of the other bigger names. He wanted to fight Devin Haney. He wanted to fight Ryan Garcia. I really don't know. But I'm not mad at the Nahir Albright. I can't, because if I were mad at that, I'll be contradicting myself, because I was just saying, like, they should just run that back because of the history, because he just beat his brother, because they overturned that to a no contest. And not for nothing, Nair Albright, in my opinion, even though that fight was a draw, technically a draw, like, he did kind of look better. So yes, they are showing that fight still, y'all. So we are going to get that 8-round fight in between. They're showing it right now. So Takei against Wang is next. Is an 8-rounder. It is what it is. I think that was probably the camp's decision of the Inoue camp to have a fight in between the two brothers. So we got one more fight before the main event, y'all. Let me see what the odds are looking for this main event. They got Naoya Inoue. I mean, they got Junto Nakatani at a plus 340. And if he were to win by knockout, he's at a plus 550. Let's see. Do they have any knockdown options? Total knockdowns. One plus negative 240. Two plus. I don't know. It's funny because when I think of knockdowns, I can't think of. I'm expecting. At this in my head, the way I have it played out, I can see Naoya in a way getting knocked down. Even though I think he's gonna win, I think he's gonna win on points. I don't know. The only money is more than one knockdown, and I don't know, man. Has Junto Nakatani ever been down? I don't even believe he's ever been knocked down. He's obviously been hurt, but I don't know, man. Yeah, I just don't see this being that kind of fight, man. I don't think we're gonna just get multiple knockdowns. I don't see. I'm using FanDuel, so they don't have an option for this fight right here. So I don't have nothing on this fight. But hopefully this is like a 1-round knockout and we can just move on with our lives. Romeo, I was talking about that earlier. When it comes to Bam, I do see him as a realistic opponent. I just don't see him. We gotta revisit that conversation after this fight here. You know, because like I'm gonna tell you like this: if Junto is to win, and if he is to like just freaking shock the world and knock out Inoue or something crazy, right? I don't even know. I'm not gonna. I'm tell you, I'm my brain. I wouldn't even be able to function because that's gonna be so crazy. But if Naoya Naoya wins in any fashion, right? Because he's the favorite we're talking about here. The only way, like, I liked his chances, Bam's chances, is if some more time goes by, maybe later next year, and maybe we start seeing some slowdown with Naoya anyway. I mean, it couldn't be in this fight here. Yeah, I want to bet, but I'm just like, I'm not really all that sure. I mean, what do you get back on Naoya winning, Naoya Inoue winning on points? Because that's to me like the most reasonable for me. Oh, you get plus 160 Naoya Inoue on points. I think I'm going for that. I think for me, I'll tell you that before the fight start. Oh, I've seen Takei fight. I've seen him fight on here before. I've definitely seen him fight before. I don't know about the other dude, Wang. I have no idea who he is, but I think the best options before this fight start is you get plus 105 if in a way by KO. You get plus 160 on points. I think Inoue on points or Nakatani by KO. I think it's either one or the other. I'm gonna go with Inoue on points. That's what I'm going with. Yeah, I'm rolling. That's what I'm rolling with. I'm just gonna leave it at that, and that's it. Inoue on points for me. But yeah, I would probably choose one of the two, one or the other. Junto by knockout, Inoue on points. Again, I think my biggest concern with Inoue is how is he going to deal. Like, I can see him having trouble with the distance of Junto. You know, he's tall, he has those long ass arms. You know, he has those quick step backs, and he has that big left hand. Fight Blueprint, thank you for donating. Do I think Bud is coming back? I sometimes I do. Yeah. I don't. I listen. No, you know what? I'm gonna go with no. I think I'm gonna stay. I think he's gonna stay unretired. I think Bud just wants to be in the limelight. I think Bud is getting the exposure that he was supposed to get sooner, or maybe he felt he was supposed to get sooner. You know, I think he's getting the exposure and the respect, even outside of the sport. You know, he's getting that full celebrity status that he's probably felt that he's wanted for some time. And I think when we constantly see him doing these interviews, he's doing, you know, he's at all these fights, he's all at all these events. Um, I think he's just getting that exposure. But I think when it comes to his record, um, I think he had a great exit, and I think he made he made a lot of money. He had a phenomenal exit, and I think he is aware. I think he explained it best in some of these interviews that he did. He told it best. Like he's like, "Yo, I'm not coming back. Like I did it smart. I don't need to come back. I made this amount of money. I don't need to come back." So I'm gonna go with no. I think he's gonna stand his ground. I think sometimes when I see him as much as we see him and see him on social media so much, because remember, like Bud, Bud was kind of low key all these years. You know, he was low key. He wasn't doing like social media stuff. Like he's not really doing social media and stuff now, but we always see him actively doing something. And I think now, I think he's just, I think he likes just being in a limelight before. I think that's the only difference. But sometimes when I see a lot of that, I be feeling like, yo, he's gonna come back. Adamas against Crawford would have been a good fight. I would have liked that fight. I would have liked that fight if he had went back down to 160. Thank you, Charles. All right, we have Takei against Wang, round one. This is an 8-rounder. Let me look up this guy real quick to see what Wang resume is looking like, because I'm not familiar with him at all, and I don't know if this is just a tune-up fight. I don't know what kind of fight we got here. ETA main event is scheduled to be in 10 minutes, but we got another fight in between, so I'll probably say, depending on how long this fight go, another 30-40 minutes. Good body shot from Takei. I mean, Takei is really like using the ring. I mean, like a lot of movement. See, my thing is this, then why they put this on the undercard and not put the Jin Sasaki fight on? If they want to just give us 3 rounds, I mean 3 fights, put the Jin Sasaki fight as the co-main event. I would have loved to seen that fight. The Jin Sasaki Tanaka fight. That would have been cool. Why are they putting this guy? This guy is running all the way around the ring. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. Wang is from China. Takei caught him with a couple good left hands just there. Wang is 9-1 from China. I don't know his opponents. Some of them, I mean, it doesn't look like much. There's much. It's not much there. Oh, I covered the Takei Medina fight. That was on the undercard of Inoue and MJ. I remember when he got stopped. So this is his first fight back. So this is a tune-up for him. I remember when he got stopped. I just looked it up. He got stopped in the 4th round. I was live for that one. That's how I'm looking at him like, yeah, I remember watching his fight, but it was a crazy knockout. Yeah, this is only an 8-rounder. Guys, please smash the like button. If you guys could do me that favor, it's 300 of you guys. Let's get these likes up, man. Yeah, little guys in a huge ring. Takei is doing too much movement. This is too much. This is too much. He definitely got some good angles, though. But, I mean, this is too much movement, man. Yeah, I don't like this, man. They should have. Oh, this was such a bad idea to put this fight on in between the two Inoue brother fights. Yeah, commentary just said it. He's moving too much. He's fighting nervous because he got stopped in his last fight. This is way too much. Good left hand, though. He caught him there. Another left hand. Maybe after a couple rounds, maybe he'll start letting his hands go a little bit more. But this is too much movement, man. This is way too much. And his ring is huge. And this guy is a little guy, man. Yeah, he got to relax, man. I mean, this guy that they picked for him, they picked him for a reason. But, moving forward, he's not going to be any good if this is his only form of defense, just running. Oh, Wing is pretty good. I like that 2-1. Wang is starting to cut him off a little bit in this 3rd or 2nd round. Not for nothing, but I kind of want Wang to win because he's trying to fight. And he's chasing this guy down. This is too much, man. This is dreadful, man. This guy is running. Oh, this is terrible. Oh my God. Stop running, bro. Oh boy. Yeah, there's moving and there's running, and this is running. Like Inoue was moving. This is just straight up running. James, yo, I complain about this every single time. I don't know why they're doing this. Like, yo, get a good co-main event. Get the fight, you know, because I mean, not for nothing, but the Kyoto Izuka, Kyoto Inoue fight with Takuma Inoue. I mean, Kyoto Ioka and Takuma Inoue fight was not really a great fight. It was a dominant one-sided fight. And then now you got this one that's just like you got a guy that's coming back from a knockout loss and he's fighting so scared. I mean, this guy Wing is trying to cut it off, but Takei is like really moving, man. I mean, this guy's legs, I mean, he's like a road runner. Like he's out. And every time he tries to set himself, this guy he throws a punch real quick and he's back on the move. But Wing is trying to track him down. If I was Wing, I would just stop going at him and tell him to come on. This is ridiculous, man. Yeah, if I was Wing, I wouldn't even track him down. This is too much. And it's not like Wing has close, you know, the guys at these weights, it's not like they got slow feet. None of them really has slow feet. You know what I'm saying? It's just that he has to set himself up. He has to set his feet every time he throws a punch. And by that time, this guy's already back on a move. Wayne caught him with a right and a left hook and another right. Right. Oh, he caught him again and he has to tie up. Yeah, I hope Wayne wins. Please knock this guy out. He's catching him. He caught him again. He's hurt. Yo, he's about to knock him out. He's about to knock him out. Yo, knock him out. Knock him out. Please knock him out. Yo, get him out of here. Please, let's go. We got a minute to go. Oh my God, please knock him out. Oh, yo, please knock him out. Damn, man. He had him hurt in the corner. Oh no, this guy can't box, man. This guy, yo, you can't fight like this. You're not gonna make it in your career fighting like this, bro. He doesn't have a chin. He got hurt again. Yo, Wayne, get him out of here. Yo, man, what if this guy? I think somebody said like he's like a negative 75. Oh, headbutt. Oh, they're not bad. They're good. Get him, Wayne. Get him, Wayne. Yeah, yeah. Get him. Yo, I hope the judges don't let this guy win. If it goes to decision, please. Yo, Wayne is. Get this runner out of here, yo. I want Wang to beat him, man. Wang almost got him out of here. He had him hurt in the corner. Wayne caught him with the uppercut. Ooh, look, they showed a replay. Yo, he hit him with like four. Oh my God, he was destroying him. Let's go, Wayne. Uppercut, left hook to the body. That combination was smooth. Damn, I hope Wayne socked this dude. Yo, get his ass out of here, man. Yo, get this dude. Please knock this guy out. We don't want to get. We don't even want. I mean, it's not a 12 round. It's an 8 rounder, but we don't even want 8 rounds of this. Get this guy out of here. I just don't. I honestly don't think boxing is for this guy. Like, respectfully. I think the knockout laws obviously damaged him, but you can't. This is too much. Like, you think you're just gonna go your whole career fighting like this now? Your only form of defense is your legs. Because everything Wang was throwing at him, he wasn't slipping none of them shits. And offensively, he's not even good neither. He's not even that fast. His feet are just fast. This is crazy, y'all. Are y'all watching? Yo, are y'all watching this fight? This should be illegal. This should be illegal to run this much. This is crazy. Oh my God, please don't let this guy win. Because he's landing these little pot shots that have no effect. I just hope the judges don't give it to this guy. Please don't give it to this guy if it goes to the decision. This should be illegal. So he's running and hitting. And Wang can get nice uppercut, Wang. Come on, Wang. You got to cut him off, Wang. He getting caught. Wang getting caught a lot now. Come on, Wang. Hit his body. Hook to the body as he circles out. Hook to the body. Oh, this is crazy, man. Hook to the body as he circles out. Who's that guy? Who's that guy that Canelo fought before he fought Bud? The Cuban that just got knocked out. This guy's worse than him. Who's the guy? Yeah, Takei is winning this fight. Says he's landing. He's moving a lot, but he's landing. But whatever Wing tracks him now he wants to hold. William Skull. Yeah, that guy. He's like him, but he's smaller, so it looks worse because he's faster around. It's a big ring, and he's smaller, so it looks even worse. Oh, Wing caught him again. Let's get him, Wing. This guy wanted this whole. Yo, I hope the judge, do the right thing, judge. The judges got to do the right thing. They can't let this guy win. They can't let them. They can't. Yeah, William Skull. Do the right thing, judge. But this guy is worse than William Skull, in my opinion. He's worse than him. He's literally sprinting. He's sprinting. Like, this guy is out like a full force track meet. They got to let Wayne get this one. They got to let Wayne get this one, man. I know he's from China. I get it. You know, he's from China. You know, this fight is in Japan. But they can't let this guy, get a win with this performance. Yeah, Skull got demolished in that last fight. He got demolished. Yeah, it's worse because the ring is big and these guys are little, and he runs fast as hell. He's quick. This guy is running 200 miles per hour in a ring in a circle, and Wayne can't cut him off. Oh my God. This is Wayne, hook to the body as he circles around you. Hook to the body. Hook to his body. Don't lunge in straight in like that. That's not what you do. Hook to the body as he spins out. He has a good left hook too. He's landed left hooks to the body. Wang is landing some combination. Okay, Wang, let's go. Oh, okay, Wang, let's go. Oh, Wang could fight, man. Wang is, I seen that, yo, I seen that block you did. I seen it. Oh, this guy's looking up at the clock, y'all. I'm starting to get hyped into the fight because I really want Wang to win. Like, I really want him to win. So I'm like really getting into the fight now. Takei just looked up at the clock. He don't even want to fight no more. No, we're not even halfway through the round and he's looking up at the clock. This is crazy. Let's go, Wang. Cut him off. Yes, hook. Yes, let's go, Wang. Oh, he got away. Damn it. This gotta be exhausting. This looks exhausting to watch. Oh, this gotta be exhausting to watch, bro. Yo, this boxing, boxing's not for him. Oh, good left hand from Takei. That left hand was good. He caught him on the angle. Oh, see? That's what I'm talking about, Wing. That's the hook. But throw it to the body, too. That's the hook. Come on, Wang. Get him, man. Get him. Don't let him go to... Oh, Takei caught him with a nice uppercut. That was nice. That was nice. That's how you move and you shoot like that. That's how you... Oh, Wayne got him in the corner. Oh, no, but Takei fighting now. Okay, Takei. Oh, Takei fighting. Oh, okay, they fighting. Oh, Takei started opening up. This is the best round. This fifth round was the best round. I mean, Takei is still running, but I mean, he let his hands go a little bit. They traded. Oh, okay. That was the best round of the fight. My man in the comments literally compared this to Gotti Award. He said, it can't be like Gotti Award. Every fight could be like that. Dude really said that just now. What's up, Monroe? What's good with you? That was the best round. All right, round 6 of 8. Main event coming up shortly. Let's go. Let's see if we could get a good round again. Nice shot from Takei. He's throwing this. He's like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now we got to fight. Takei is moving still, but he's throwing. Oh, Wing's hurt. Wing's hurt. No, Wing. Oh, no, Wing. Wing's hurt. Oh, Takei's fucking him up now. Excuse my language. Oh, Takei. Oh, Wing is hurt. No, Wing. Oh, no. Oh, they go. Oh, nah. They throwing bombs. Takei's trying to get him out of here. Oh, Takei is in. Now he's back. Takei is back now. He got his confidence back now. He's standing his ground. No more running. Wang is definitely, he's blinking like crazy. He's hurt by that, but he's still coming forward. Takei's back on the move. Oh, man. Yo, my man. He almost got my man Wing out of here, man. He almost got him out of here. Oh, man. Takei's letting his hands go now. Oh, man. Oh, Wing caught him. Oh, this fight is getting real now. This shit getting real. This fight is good. Oh, we got a good fight now. This 6th round is better than the 5th round. Let's go, Wayne. Got to go to the body, though. He's not going to the body enough. He's still not going to the body. Oh, Takei caught him with a right cross. Wayne's feet is all screwed up now. Wayne's feet. He keeps tripping over his feet now. He's moving a lot, but I still think he's a little affected by those punches he got caught. But he's winning this half of the round, though. He just caught him with a good body shot. They both tripping. Oh, Wayne got him hurt. Wait, oh shit. Oh, yo, Wayne hit him with the double straight right hand. Oh, this is a good round. Yo, we back. Yo, we are back. This is the best round we've seen today. This is the best round we've seen. He said he winging it. Pause. Oh man. This just got into a real fight, y'all. You know what I think happened? I think Takei in his corner probably told him. His corner probably told him, like, yo, you got to let your hands go. You don't want to lose this on points because you're not being aggressive enough. That was a great one. That was legit. No bullshit. That was a great round. They both got off. They both landed big shots. It was very little movement from Takei. That was very good. That was a good round. That was a great round. All the way through. That was good all the way through. This is a whole different fight now. Yo, now I don't even know how to call it because this dude Takei is letting his hands go. We got 2 rounds to go. Like, they both got to get it going. I'm not scoring it. I'm just saying, like, this could be anybody's fight. I don't know how the judges. I mean, they in Japan, so I'm assuming it's going to go to Takei. Wang is coming at him. He's not playing no games. Wang is coming straight at him. He's not playing no games with him. Takei is back to moving again, at least for now. Oh, Wang to the body. Oh, Takei comes back to the body. Okay, but he's back to moving. Oh, Takei, yo, Wang is just running at him now. Looking sloppy. Come on, Wang. Hit. Yo, hook to the body, man. I've been telling you all night. Hook to the body as he's circling out. Uppercut from Wang, but he gets caught. Another uppercut. But Takei is moving a lot now. Takei just caught him with a good right hook. Wang Wang really wants to win because he's like he's lunging in all sloppy and he's getting caught. But Takei don't got no power no more. Oh, uppercut from Wang. Let's go, Wang. He's winning this round. He's running this round. Hooks. Lands a hook. Takei just Wang got it. Yo, get your feet together, bro. Your feet look crazy. Yo, stop running. Oh, stop. Oh, good hook. Stop running after him, man. You tiring yourself out. You tiring yourself out. And the guy Takei not even throwing no punches. So I get what Takei trying to do. Takei is trying to tire him out from chasing him. And then he just ambushes him like he did the last round. But he ain't doing it this round. He's just running this round. Wayne got this round. 30 seconds to go. Takei hit him with the 1-2. But he's back to running. Wayne looks tired. Oh, uppercut. Oh, Wayne, let's go. He's on the corner. Come on, Wayne. He don't got no more power, man. He's tired. Man. Come on, Wayne, man. Let's get this guy. You got to get a knockout or a knockdown. Come on, you can't get yo. I don't know how the judges got this, man, but Takei did not win that round. He might have won the last round because he hurt Wing real bad early, but Wing came back and hit him with the double right hand. But Wing clearly won that round. Clearly won that one. Last round, I think Takei is gonna show up. They talking to Takei right now. He nodded his head. He's like, yeah. I got him. Takei gonna show up this last round. I got a feeling like I think Wayne burned himself out running last round. I think Takei is gonna try to get him out of there. I think this round is gonna be fired. This is the final round. This is gonna be like the 6th round. Come on, Wing. I want Wing to win, man. Let's go, Wing. It's my brother from China. Wang to the body. Yeah, I like it. Takei's back to running. Let's go. Nope, he's oh, nope. Takei's. Come on, Wang. Just keep your hands up, bro. Oh, Takei is bleeding from the eye. He got a lump on his left eye, that first right hand. I think he got a little cut on there. Maybe not. It's swollen. Come on, Wayne, get him. Yo, Wayne is like a little pit bull. Like, yo. Word. Oh! Takei caught him with a right cross. Something fell out. There's a piece of something that fell on the ground. It's not his mouthpiece, though. Oh, Wang hit him with a right hand. Get him, Wang. Takei just want to run. He don't want to fight. He want to survive. Wayne got him hurt. Wayne got him hurt. Let's go, Wayne. He's still trying to run. Oh, Wayne goes down. He trips himself up, goes down. Takei is taking some right hands. Yo, they got to give Wayne the fight, bro. Please give him the fight. He deserves this fight. Don't rob this man. Don't rob him. Oh, Takei caught him with a right. That looked like it bothered him a little bit. No commentary. Don't talk like that. Don't try to make the viewers believe that Wayne just won some of these rounds. Don't say that. My man Wayne might be winning this fight. Should be winning this fight, in my opinion. Oh, Wayne caught him. Let's go, Wayne. Oh, uppercut. Yeah. 55 seconds ago. Wayne got some swelling on his right eye. Takei's still running and punching. Yo, I don't know. This fight got me hyped. This fight got me turned up all the way up. Oh man, please don't ever put Takei on another card ever again. Takei looking up at the clock. Yeah, I know we saw you looking at the clock in the 5th round. Oh, Takei caught him. Right now he wants to do that fighting stuff. Now he want to fight. He ran 90% of the round. Wing is tired, man. My man was running for his life. Wing for president. Oh man, I don't know, man. I hope they give away. I don't think they're gonna give it to Wing. Not Japan. They're not gonna give it to my boy. Please don't put this man on another card ever again. Please, let's not see another Takei. If we're gonna get another Takei fight, do not put him on the fight right before the main event, please. Put him on the early fight. Put him on the card that we don't see. Fight ended up being pretty entertaining, though. He said, "I like to see him again." Who? Takei? Hell no. I'm cool with Wing though. That's my boy. He could bring Wing back. I don't want to see Takei ever. Well, the crowd is booing. That means some bullshit is on the way. Oh, they cheering for him. Damn, my man Wing, man. Damn, man. I knew they weren't gonna get. I knew they weren't gonna give it to my boy. I knew they weren't gonna give it to my boy, man. This guy won a fight for running. How you winning rounds and you running away? He literally did not start standing his ground until midway through the 5th round. 6th round, he let his hands go. I'll give him all the credit. The 6th round was great. 7th round, he went back to running. And then the 8th round, he ran for half the round and started to let go a little bit towards the end. Yeah, they did my boy Ring, our boy Wing, or dirty. That's all right. I mean, outside of the first 4 rounds, that was a very entertaining fight. Oh, he all talking sad, man. He's probably saying, "Oh, I came back, trying to make it back." Damn, man, I feel bad for Wang, man. He said running back. Yo, look at y'all with the jokes in the comments, man. I see y'all joking. He says, Carter said, "Let your feet go." Running back. Hell no. He didn't want to be there. He probably didn't feel like he won the fight running for his life. Takei was looking at the clock like, "Yo, I'm tired of running." That 6th round was good, though. That 6th round was really, really good. All right, main event coming up, man. Yo, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this this mega fight we're about to get? You guys got your bets placed. Let's get a quick last prediction. Let's get a quick last prediction on what's your final predictions for this fight? Let's get it quick. Like, who you guys got, man? And how you guys got them winning? Inoue or Nakatani decision? Knockout. What do you guys got? You know what's crazy? As much as I like to go for draws, I'm not seeing a draw in this one. I think whoever wins is gonna win. I think whoever wins is gonna win. If Nakatani wins, we know it's gonna be a win. I think if Inoue wins, it's gonna be a win. I'm not even thinking about draw. I think it's gonna be a win, a clear win. Would I love for it to be a great, even back and forth war classic? I would love for it to be that way, but I I don't see the draw. I think whoever wins a fight is going to make it clear. Inoue by decision, Inoue for decision, Inoue in the 9th, Nakatani for knockout, Inoue in round 10, Inoue in KO 7. Damn, a lot of Inoue KOs, man. Inoue by KO. Y'all really don't rock with Nakatani at all. Monster by decision. Yeah, Damon sent you don't last fight. Don't got me feeling too good. I ain't gonna lie. I would kind of be mad. I actually don't want nobody to get knocked out because I like Junto, and I know like if he gets knocked out, people would be like he was overrated the whole time. All right. All right. Mostly everybody got Inoue winning. Please, yo, one last time before this main event starts, please hit the thumbs up, man. Please smash that like button. I appreciate you guys for being here, waking up early. I know some of you guys got to wake up super early. I know if you hear from the West Coast, I know you guys, you guys got to be struggling because you're 3 hours behind us. But please hit that thumbs up real quick. Let's get these likes. Let's get to 250 likes. If we could get to 250 real quick. We're at 215 right now. Let's just get, it's over 300 of y'all. Just hit the thumbs up, hit that like button real quick before the fight starts. And then, and we good. All right. I appreciate you guys coming through. If you are new, smash the subscribe button. Subscribe to the channel. If you are new, subscribe. Shout out for y'all being here, man. There's a lot of channels that's on live, a lot of big channels. You got big channels out there. Appreciate you guys for coming through and being here. You know, you should be here, man, because I've been doing this, man. I've been doing this for these Japanese fights, man. We're not just doing it off of who's hyped and who's bigger now. We've been doing this for a minute, so should be here. But shout out to other channels that's on too. All right. Yeah, I see everybody's up now. But shout out to you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys. I'm starving. Man, I'm hungry, man. I didn't even eat, man. I just woke up, came right over here, man. Turned this computer off. What's up, FC? What's good? That's my guy right there. He be leaving the long, extended breakdowns in the comments. Sup, Craig? Yeah, nah, I've been going live since we've been doing this early morning thing for a minute. It's never easy, but we get it. We get it through. We get it done. All right. Yeah, the fight is about to start. It's next. Fight is about to start. Nah, man, I don't want to get up. I'm just gonna wait until this is over because I want to eat like a real meal. So I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Yeah, yo, let's do, you know what? Let's do a quick roll call, man. We know how we normally do it. If it's your first time here, we're gonna state where you're from, what country, what state. If you're here in the US, what part, where you at? Where's everybody from? Where's everybody checking in from? I'm sure we got a lot of new people. Where you at? If you're in Asia, what country you're at, what city you from. Everybody check in real quick. Everybody do. Hi, MD the one. What's up, man? We got Idaho. Idaho is in the building. Chi-Town's in the building. Long Island, Cali, Hamburg, Germany, Virginia, California, Ireland, Turkey, Chicago, Cali, New York, Queens, New York, Newark, New Jersey, Bronx, New York, Japan, Alexandria, Iowa. Yo, congratulations too. I seen the pictures. Alexandria, Austin, Texas is in the building. Netherlands is in the building. Mexico City, Ireland, Australia, NYC, Paris, another California, Oakland, California, Swindon, England, Trillville, Houston, Texas, Arizona, a couple people from Arizona, Florida, Australia, Bulgaria, Indonesia. Okay. Oh, Tokyo. Okay. I didn't think there was any Asian people in here. I'm like, where y'all at? Usually y'all in here. Louisville, Ireland, North Ireland, the Philippines, Beemore, Maryland, Olympia, Washington, Thailand. Shout out to Thailand, South Africa, Philippines, Istanbul, Turkey, London, Boise, Idaho, Kent, Maryland, Korea, Florida, Manchester, Australia, Philippines, Massachusetts, Sweden, Milford, Philly. Well, I was like, we're Philly. Like Philly, the only one in here. Philippines, India, France, Houston again. Death Valley, I don't know where that's at. Taiwan, South Africa, Texas, Sean, DMV, Junior UK, Maryland, Spain, London, Puerto Rico, Mongolia, Atlanta, Albany, upstate. Shout out to upstate. Costa Mesa, Moscow, Hawaii. Damn, Michigan. Philippines again. India. Okay, shout out to India. I don't see India much here. Cuba. Never see Cuba in here. Shout out to Cuba. Shout out to Canada. Birmingham, England. All right, yo, we in here. We were, well, North Korea. Shout out to everybody, man. Singapore. South Africa again. Shout out to everybody, man. Yes, we are international. Thank you guys for checking in. We are just waiting for the main event to begin. Again, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Smash that thumbs up for me real quick. And yeah, listen, we're gonna be here tonight too. All right, so whatever you got going on, rest up. All right, we gotta bust this out. All right, we're gonna do a quick recap video. And then later on tonight, we're going to be live again for David Benvidas and Zerto Ramirez. We're going to be on there for later as well. I'm sure they're probably going to do like a preliminary. I don't know what time. I know the main event, the main card starts at 8 p.m. But depending on how I feel, I'm going to try to get some rest in between. They're showing Naoya Inoue right now. Now he's getting ready. He's warmed up. He looks like he's ready to go. Junto Nakatani, they're showing him right now. He's got the robe on. He's ready to come out. Inoue got his robe on now. It was about to get started. Mr. Classic Metal, thank you for the donation. Appreciate everyone that dropped the donation today. Donate on here. You could donate on Cashapp. I have the Cashapp up right there. The Venmo, whatever way that's comfortable. I appreciate that. Let's go, man. We about to see history, man. We're about to see history right now. This is the biggest Japanese fight of all time. We're about to see history. Let's get it. They ready to come out, man. Starting to get nervous, man. We're about to see history. What's up, Trinidad? Shout out to Trinidad. Family from Trinidad. I got family from Trinidad. Shout out to Trinidad being in the building. Let's go. Damn, yo, this look crazy. Like they all circled around them like everybody's ready. Inoue's gonna, I'm sorry, Junto is about to do his ring walk because he's already in the hallway. Inoue's still in his dressing room, like getting pumped up. Oh man, I'm kind of nervous, man. I'm nervous about this one. I'm nervous about this one, man. Oh, man. I'm nervous about this one, man. This been a long, this the one I really wanted. This is the one I really wanted. I haven't felt like this since Inoue fought Fulton. When Fulton and Inoue went down, that's how I was feeling, man. This the same kind of energy, man. Maker, thank you. Appreciate you. Says, appreciate you, brother. Always putting on for the boxing community worldwide. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Whew, man. I can't believe this is happening, man. The #1 and the #2 Japanese fighter. 2 pound for pound guys. We rarely get that. And no one's past it. There should be no excuses, no injuries, no nothing. Like we getting a legitimate fight. Let's get it. All right, we waiting for Junto to walk out now. We waiting for Junto to come out right now. You know what? Let me refresh this. Let me refresh this real quick, just in case I'm a little behind. Because there was some skips earlier in the earlier fights. So I just want to refresh this real quick so we all good and up to date, up to speed. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, God, they got the little bullshit ad. All right, all right. Let's go, man. I hope this and I mean, at this point, I'm not rooting for anybody. I just want it to be a good fight. I want it to be a good fight. That's all I want to see. I want to see a good competitive fight. You know, getting a knockout is definitely going to be crazy, but I just want to see a good fight, man. I want to see a good fight. All right, let me back this up just in case I got to jump and run somewhere, man. You know, I'll be acting. I get fired up. I don't want to knock this whole thing over. Michael Buffer, still making them checks, man. Yeah, let me move this out my way, bro, because y'all know how it be. Back up. Somebody get knocked out, I'm going to be running somewhere. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I feel nervous, man. Oh, man. I don't know, man. I'm starting to feel. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm feeling a little nervous for Inoue. I think this is. I don't know, man. I'm starting to. I don't know, man. I'm a little nervous now, man. I think y'all sleeping on in Nakatani a little bit, man. I got this stomach. I got this gut. Nah, you know what? Let me chill. Let me put the phone down. I'm gonna throw it over there. Let me put the phone down. I'm not gonna change it. I'm not gonna change it. I'm gonna stick to what I put. Oh. Oh, this is crazy, B. Nakatani doing his ring walk. Let's go. Let me lower this down a little bit. Let's go. I don't know, man. This dude, I don't know, man. That's his parents? That's got to be his parents because they showing they closed up on him. Thanks, Maker. I appreciate that, man. Yo, Takuma Inoue won the undercard. Takuma Inoue won on points. He won. He won clear. That's the only undercard fight they showed. No, this is on dazn. This is on dazn. Thanks, Monroe. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I threw the phone over there, bro. I threw the phone over there. So basically, you know, I mean, you guys see the breakdowns. You know, I've been back and forth about this fight. Basically for the last couple years. I just put money on Inoue to win on points. All right, it was between Inoue on points or Junto by knockout. I think, you know, betting wise, it was either one or the other. I went with Inoue on points. But I'm gonna leave it there. I'm leaving it there. I'm not touching. I'm not going back on. I'm not going back to it. That's where it's gonna be. Junto is in the ring. Inoue has a whole orchestra. He's getting ready to come out right now. Yo, I don't know, man. I'm nervous, man. The fight is starting right now. Fight starting right now. Yeah, Nakatani looks comfortable. He looks comfortable. But Inoue looks comfortable too. You know, even at the weigh-in and that, like the final presser and stuff, I don't see any real like nervous energy from neither one of them, to be honest. David Benvidas is 8 p.m. Eastern time. That's well, at least that's when the pay-per-view starts. No, I'm definitely nervous about the bet because I'm, again, like I like Nakatani's chances better than the recent people that Inoue has fought. Just because of the style, just because of the reach and him knowing how to use it. Oh, who's this guy? They got a guitar guy out here. He's like the Japanese Elvis, yo. Dead ass, like looks like him. I know that's, you know, no disrespect. I'm just saying, like, that's how the look he's bringing. That's the energy right now. The Kill Bill song. This is the Kill Bill song. We still waiting for Inoue to come out. They still doing a performance. Speaking of Kill Bill, I know back in the day, they said that they was gonna do a third movie when the little girl grew up. Yeah, I don't remember hearing that when the movie came out. The both of them came out. I know I'm not the only one that heard that. They said they was gonna let the third movie came out, and Vivica Fox's daughter was gonna grow up and come back and they was going to do a third film with Uma Thurman when she got older. I just watched. It's crazy how we're talking about Kill Bill because the short anime film that is in the film, that clip popped up on YouTube like 4 days ago, and I watched it. I was just watching it, you know, when they killed the parents or whatever. That popped up on YouTube the other day. I just watched it. But yeah, that's what they were saying back in the day. They said that they was gonna let her grow up and she's gonna come back and get revenge on her mom's death. Because remember, Uma Thurman told her in the movie, like, you know, if you want, she said something. I haven't watched Kill Bill in a long time, but I used to watch it. I haven't watched it in years though. Yo, this Naoya Inoue is that dude out there, yo. Like the way he his ring walk, like his aura, like he doing that. Like if you watch, Japanese animation, like the aura forming right now of him coming to the ring is crazy. Yo, it's crazy in there, bro. Damn, I wish I was there, bro. I wish I was there. I be hating when I see these fights and these stadium fights in these other countries, man. This look crazy, bro. We need this in America, bro. We need like a stadium type fight where it's just crazy. I never been to a stadium fight before. Never been to a stadium fight. When's the last stadium fight we got here? Was Spence and Mikey Garcia or something? Like, and I wouldn't even want to go to that. Like, I wanted to go, but that's not even a good fight. Damn, this is a great. This look crazy. Like, you know what I like that they doing? They showing the camera angles from the ringside so you can see the whole arena. They're not showing it high up where they're showing it from the ring and you see it all the way back, like people all the way. Hey, I gotta go to one of these, man. I definitely gotta go to one of these. All right, they both in the ring now. Junto already got his robe off, everything. He ready to go. Like, let's go. I like that there's no nervous energy between either one of them. Junto's in there stretching. He ready to go. Oh, man. Oh, let's go. I'm nervous, man. Takuma's in there holding the title. Turkey Al Sheik is in the ring. And a whole bunch of other important people with suits. Let's get it. Say I bet $1 million on Nakatani. I'm nervous, man. I hate when I'm this nervous. I'm really nervous for this one though. Canelo Crawford. Where was Canelo Crawford? Where was Canelo Crawford? I don't even remember. I'm bugging. Was it in Vegas? Oh, it was at the football stadium, the new one. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I'm nervous, man. Oh man. Allegiant, yeah. I don't know. My man Nakatani look. I don't know. My man Nakatani look ready, bro. Nakatani look ready. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm about to get my phone, bro. Nakatani look ready. I don't know, bro. I'm getting cold feet. Yeah, I don't know, man. Nakatani look ready, bro. I don't know, man. I got to make a decision right now. No. I can't, yo. I'm nervous. I I I gotta. I'm gonna switch, yo. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You guys can laugh at me, clown me, whatever. After it's over, I'm going with Nakatani. I can't. I gotta go with it. I'm going with Nakatani. I'm going with Nakatani. I did it. I did it already. It's done. I'm not looking at the phone again. It's over. I'm gonna leave it. I'm going with Nakatani. I did it. I switched it. I switched it. I switched it. I switched it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't care. You guys can make fun of me. I don't care. I just, it's just a feeling, bro. It's just a feeling. My head is telling me I knew it, but my I feel like Nakatani is gonna win. I just feel it. Yeah, bro. I'd switch. I'm gonna go with Nakatani, bro. I hit the parlay. I didn't have this on a parlay. I hit the parlay. I would never put this fight on a parlay. Absolutely not. Because I've been back and forth for a week. Damn, I'm nervous, bro. Yo, I can't chill. Oh, this is. They got to get this going, man. This is just too much. They got to get this fight going, bro. This is driving me crazy. I'm super anxious. Yeah, I just switched straight up. No knockout, no nothing. I know Nakatani didn't look good. I know he didn't look good in his last fight. I know that. I know. All right, at least they cheer for my boy. They can't do him dirt. We know Inoue is the guy, but I like that they still showing love. Damn, they have all the belts up. They have the whole Inoue crew, got the ring belt, and they have them all. The tall guys in the middle. That's crazy. I always want to go to a sumo match. I never. This is like fellow man said. This is like Goku and Vegeta. Word. This is like nah. This is like Ippo against E.G. Date. If y'all follow Hajime no Ippo, this is like that. That's the boxing anime. Check that out. That's one of my favorite animes. You guys don't know nothing about that. All right, they touch gloves. Let's go. Look at the grill. Look at Inoue. Look at him like yo. This is too much. Oh, Inoue though. That stare down was like yo. Oh, yo, let's good. Let's go. Round one. All right, let's go. All right. Nakatani got that range. Crouch low. Both of them changing levels. Damn, look at that. Look at that stance. This guy is freaking got. This guy like a praying mantis. Quick feet from Nakatani so far. Stepped out of range. Good jab from Inoue. He got in. All right. They're keeping it easy, right? They right there. They right there. Both of them right there. A lot of level changing, a lot of feinting. They're both right there. It's a first round. Inoue's trying to inch closer and closer. 1-2 from Inoue. Touched him, barely touched him with the jab. Nakatani shoots his jab. Let me lower this down a little bit. All right. Very intense. Inoue trying to inch closer. It's just inching in, but they both just measuring. Right hand from Inoue. Backed up Nakatani. Didn't really land clean, but you could see the speed already. Inoue can get in range. He stepped in. He stepped in a few times. Inoue goes for the body, but he didn't connect with that one. But he's just inching in. He's just trying to get closer and closer. Nakatani just waiting for him. Oh, stepping on each other's toe. The leap. Oh, good shot from Inoue. He gets in, man. Inoue fainting, starting to stutter step. Nakatani's just waiting. He's playing the waiting game. Wait, he's not initiating anything right now. Oh, it just froze up again. All right, we good. It's good glitch for a moment. Nice jab to the body for Inoue. Inoue's starting to rush him a little bit now. Inoue got to be careful, though. You got to remember, you got to watch that backhand, left hand. Got to be careful. Got to be in and out. Inoue's beating him to the punch so far in this first round. First round's a wrap. Inoue's round. Round one, Inoue. Oh, you know what? I don't even got nothing to write on. I'll just open up the notes app. I got round 1-0. All right. So far, not many risks taken from neither. Nakatani's playing it very cautious. It is the first round. Didn't really see him initiate, outside a couple jabs. More focused on the counter. Inoue definitely showed us his speed and that he can get in range. He can really step in, land the jab, land the right hand. No significant shots landed yet, though. All right. 1-0 Inoue. All right. Inoue steps in for the jab, but Inoue gets Nakatani gets out of range. Combination for Inoue, and then slips the counter left hand from Nakatani. Oh, Inoue got in. And they almost had a clash of heads there. Almost had a clash of heads. Inoue is so fast, man. He looks so fast. He's so fast. And Nakatani's doing, like, his feet. He's taking those quick half step backs, but Inoue is still, so far, it seems like he's still getting in the range that land that right hand. He dashes in so quick. Inoue goes for the 1-2 with the right to the body, but that was blocked. They just both fencing a little bit. Nakatani's just trying to measure him. He's still more focused on the counter. I'm not saying he's looking for one big shot, but he's taking his time. Inoue lands a jab to the body. He's still the aggressor a little bit. Good jab from Nakatani, connects. But a lot of fencing here, a lot of level changing. Looping right hand lands for Inoue, and then one to the body. Got a little wild with that one. He has to be careful. Haven't seen Nakatani really land a clean counter yet. He's going for it, but he hasn't really landed a clean counter yet. I'm sorry. Inoue got to be careful with overextending. He reached a little too far in that last one. Right to the body. One of the cleanest shots that Inoue landed. And Nakatani lands a left to the body, and they tie up. But they keep tripping over each other's lead foot. They're both trying to have that lead foot dominance, and they both keep stepping each other over each other's foot. Very, 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 like, intense chess match so far. Neither one of them really want to make a mistake. I like Nakatani's speed. Of course, he's not quicker than Inoue, but he has it. Another right to the body from Inoue. All right, 2-0. I have 2-0 for Inoue. Inoue is, we know what Inoue is doing, right? You guys know what he's doing here. They show Nakatani landed a left cross. I know he did land. Oh, no, he didn't land. He missed it. Inoue is focusing on the body because he wants to open up. He keeps throwing the right to the body. He's trying to trick him. He's throwing a lot of the right hand straight to the body. He's going to loop it up top. He's done it twice. I've seen him loop it up top a couple times, but Nakatani, I like his speed in the fight. We know he's not the faster guy, but I do like the quick step backs, his hand speed, his jab. He looks sharper than what we've seen from him. I think he looks quicker in this fight, but Naoya Inoue obviously is ridiculously fast. Like, you can't get any faster than him. All right, I have it 2-0, 2-0, but you know the second round, you know, it's not dominant rounds here. It's just like a few more shots landed for Inoue, so I'm giving him the round so far. So I have 2-0 for Inoue. But there hasn't been any real exchanges yet in the fight. Oh, the zone just clipped out again. It just blacked out again, like it was doing earlier. But I could see it from distance. I could see the jumbotron. Come on, get it. Come on, the zone, get it right. All right, we're back. Nakatani's starting to use his jab a little bit more in this round here. A lot of probing from him this round. More probing from him. Both are feinting like crazy. A lot of level changing and feinting from both. Not a lot of punches. Good jab from Nakatani. Again, Inoue got him to the body. Little exchange here. Inoue, combination on the inside. Inoue's doing a little bit more. Nice. Inoue stepped in and landed that jab. Inoue's doing a little bit more. Another jab to the body. He steps in and lands. Inoue's doing a little bit more, and he's getting inching closer and closer. It looks like he's almost at where he wants to be. Notice that the distance between them is cut shorter. Good jab for Nakatani lands, but Inoue goes to that right hand to the body again. This looks exhausting for Nakatani. This looks exhausting. Looks exhausting. It's just trying to time him looks exhausting. It reminds me of AJ against Usyk. It's just the movement. It's just Inoue called him again. Nakatani can't really catch him with anything. He did catch him to the body there. Oh, he looped the left hand up top, but that time they connect. They almost clash heads. It looks exhausting to try to deal in time with this. It does remind me of Usyk against AJ. Just the movement is just like you're trying to time the guy on his way in. You know what I'm saying? Another round for Inoue. I think that was the clearest round for him so far. He landed a little bit more, but he's not landing anything heavy. He hasn't landed anything heavy. He's just landing more so far. Nakatani hasn't landed a big shot yet, neither. But he's landing a lot less. Like Nakatani's trying to deal. He's trying to time him on his. You can tell he's trying to time him, but Inoue is fainting so much. He's really jittery. It's like I said, Usyk and Joshua, or it's even like Crawford against Matrimov. Like he's trying to get the timing down, and all the extra movement, it's throwing him off. All right, round 4, I have a 3-0 so far. Nakatani is going to have to start letting his hands go a little bit more. He's got to have to throw more left hands. He's not throwing enough left hands. Nice combination for Inoue. Double jab and then loop the right hand. Landed the second jab. The odds got it minus 1,000 for Inoue, so they have Inoue winning too. Nakatani goes in for the 1-2, but Inoue's feet got him right out of there. Inoue goes for a baseball pitch right hand, missed by a mile. Nakatani was only able to counter him with a jab. And Nakatani throws a looping left hand, but it missed its mark. He blocked that one. Almost halfway through the 4th. Good jab from, they got their feet tangled up again. Damn, Inoue he's super. I mean, Nakatani's sharp, but Inoue is just super sharp. But they keep stepping on each other's lead foot because, one is a southpaw, one is orthodox. Inoue goes again for another wild right hand, but they keep slipping and stepping on each other's foot. Inoue threw another right to the body, but these punches are barely touching each other, barely. Double right hand from Inoue, miss. Oh, good combination. Double jab again. He threw that same combination for early. He doubled the jab, landed the second jab, and then went for the right hand after. Good left hand from Nakatani. Backed him up. This guy's feet are ridiculously quick, man. Whoa, watch that backhand from Inoue. Watch the backhand. All right, we're closing out this 4th round. It's just like you just got to keep edging these rounds to Inoue. He's connecting just a little bit more. You know, not the hardest shots, but he's winning the chess match so far. You know, they're both sharp, but Inoue is just his ability is just a little bit more so far. And even though Nakatani is doing good at controlling range, he is doing good. But Nakatani comes in with that double jab. You saw they're showing the double jab, and then he'll come around with the right hand. The second jab lands, and then now he's coming around with the right hand. They're showing it. He threw that twice that round. Or maybe one was in the last round. I can't remember, but he's getting in range, but he's getting in and out on point. Really good fight, though. Very, very good chess match. You know, just not enough for Nakatani for me to give him a round so far. So far, I got a 4-0. Sorry, got a 4-0 so far, but it's very like Nakatani is good. He's just Inoue's better. Nakatani's good. It's just Inoue's just better. He's too quick. His in and out game is crazy. And Nakatani, I'm sorry, and Inoue, I don't feel like he's made that mistake of he's making sure he doesn't overextend. You know, he's getting in, he's keeping his head far back enough to where he's not lunging all the way in. Nakatani, in my opinion, I don't think he's throwing enough left hands. You know, he's focused too much on the counter and not enough on initiating, in my opinion. He needs to throw more jabs. I know he doesn't want to get countered himself, but I think he needs to do a little bit more. But it's good left hand from there. See, he needs to throw more left hands. And then he throws another one to the body. So he landed one up top, one to the body. But he needs to pick up the pace a little bit more. But it looks he lands another left hand, okay, to the body. It looks exhausting just dealing with the movement from Inoue. It just looks like a lot of that is taking a lot of his time, just trying not to get hit. But he's landed a few left hands so far in this round, this 5th round here. Oh, good right hand from Inoue. That one's blocked, though. That one, he caught it on the glove. Halfway through the 5th round. Inoue's starting to let his hands go a little bit now. Halfway through this round. Inoue steps in with that jab. Nakatani lands a jab. Left hand from Nakatani lands. Inoue lands a right hand. Nakatani lands a jab. Left. Oh, combination from Nakatani. Finally. He threw the 1-2, then came right over with the right hook around the guard of Inoue. That's the first 3-punch combination that I've seen him land in this fight. The double jab lands for Nakatani and the left hand. Best round for Nakatani. Inoue back to the jab. 1-2 from Nakatani. Didn't land clean, though. Nakatani round. 4-1. Four to 1. Let me just update my scorecard real quick. 4-1 Inoue. All right, round 6. Inoue starts out 1-1-2. Missed this mark. Good right hand to the body from Inoue. Nakatani tried to counter him with a combination, but those shots was blocked. The fight is spread it out. They have Inoue as a negative 1400 now. 1-2 from Nakatani. Left hand did land. Not clean, but landed. One, two again from Inoue. The right hand touches the body of Nakatani. Good jab from Inoue. Stepped right in. Perfect. Not much action in this round. They're both, well, that was very wild right hand from Inoue. You got to be cautious with that. But Nakatani didn't take advantage of that. Good triple jab from Inoue. Good jab. Good counter jab from Nakatani. Nakatani comes in with his flurry, but it was blocked, mostly blocked from Inoue. Got about 45 seconds to go in the 6th round. It's very, I'm telling you, the two of these guys, yeah, nothing dramatic is happening. Not any big shots landed this round. Oh, uppercut from Nakatani to finish off the round. Inoue stepped in a little too much. Close round. I still think Inoue did a little bit more, so I would probably give it to him. But that's probably the closest to a 10-10 round I've seen so far. Even the uppercut that landed from Inoue on Nakatani, yeah, I got to give Inoue that. Because it didn't even land as clean as I thought from Nakatani. I got to give it 5-1 for Inoue so far. All right, we halfway through, guys. We are halfway through. Five 5-1 for me. I see a 4-2. Looping that combination from Nakatani, all blocked by Inoue. But he lands a jab, and he lands a left hook behind it. Backhand left hook. Caught him with his hands down. Nice jabs from Inoue. One to the body, one up top. He's so quick, man. Still. Oh, good combination from Nakatani there. He's starting to open up a little bit more. But Inoue's has been connected with some quick jabs in this round. Some really nice quick jabs in this round. Good right hand for Inoue. Oh, best right hand that he's landed in this round from Inoue. Really good straight right hand. Got him right on the chin. Back Nakatani up a little bit. He had to reset himself. Oh, good jab from Inoue. Good jab. Right hand from Inoue. He's starting to land a lot now. Still a minute left in the seventh round to go. Inoue is just quick. He's too quick. He's too quick. Nakatani doesn't seem like buzzed or anything. I think that right hand caught him early, backed him up a little bit. But he's shown to have a good chin so far. He's taking the power well. All right. We're closing out the seventh round here. Looks like it's going to be another Inoue. Oh, double right hand from Inoue. Real slick with that one. Good round. Good round. Inoue. Yeah, that was the clearest Inoue round. That was a good round. He landed some. He was flowing on that last round to me. He was nice on that last round. Yeah, Nakatani is good, but Inoue is just better. That double right hand that he threw, and then he threw the right hand and then looped. But he landed the second right hand he threw. He landed that shit clean. I like the way he did that. Yo, please hit the like button, man. Please, man. Let's get these likes up, man. Going into the 8th round. Hit that subscribe button too if you're new. All right. Let's go. And in the 8th round, I have it 6-1. I have it 6-1 for Inoue. Nice combination from Inoue. Didn't really connect with much, but uppercut gets through for Nakatani. Oh, left hand. Inoue got to be careful with that. That's the shot that he got a little bit. He got a little bit greedy in that one, and he got caught with the left hand. That's the exact punch that knocked him down. Didn't knock him down here, but he got caught with it. Nakatani's he got him in this round so far. He's been landing some good left hands in this round. To start out this round. Just letting his hands go, and we're starting to see some more exchanges. Not seeing enough body attacks from Nakatani, though, from him in this fight. Good jab. Good double jab from Inoue. His jab has been the better jab. Even though he doesn't have the length, he has the better jab between the two. Good hook. I saw that hook. Nakatani got a hook through in there. Inoue's starting to pick up the pace now. Another jab. He steps in. He really steps in with that jab. Nakatani got him. I mean, Inoue got him again. They both smile at each other. Nakatani steps in with a combination blocked by Inoue. 1-2, right hand touches Nakatani, backs him up. Minute left to go in the 8th. Nakatani started out good, but Inoue's trying to take it back here. Nice jab again from Inoue. Inoue, that jab is just, Nakatani don't have no answer for that. Cool. Nice check left hook from Inoue. Good body shot. Good combination to the body from Nakatani. 30 seconds to go. Nakatani with the short left hand. Jab lands for Nakatani. Very high-level fight here in a level round. This might be the best exchanges in a round so far from both. Yeah, I think outside of the jab, I mean, Inoue had in that round. I definitely got to give it to Nakatani. I think this is the first time that I felt like Nakatani, Junto looked slower. The first round where I think, the first round that I think Inoue looked slower. I mean, he got some good jabs in, but Nakatani got the better shots in that round. Yeah, Inoue looked slower there in that round. Thank you, Alfred. Appreciate it. No real damage. I see Inoue got a little swelling underneath his left eye. He got a little knot there. Probably from that round. Not much visible damage between. I mean, they both have a lot of respect. They smiled at each other a few times. Good shots landed. Nakatani seems to be letting his hands go. He landed another left, a double left there in that fight. Nakatani's starting to push forward a little bit more. Yeah, Inoue's a little tired. Oh, good jab. Good jab. Good timing on that jab from Inoue. Nakatani left to the body. Combination on Inoue. He's pushing the pace a little more. Inoue, Nakatani's starting to take the momentum is in his favor in the moment right now. As Inoue starts to slow down a tad bit. Good 1-2 from Inoue there. Nakatani lands a jab to the body. Lands a short right hook on the inside. Good jab from Inoue. Halfway through the 9th round. Nakatani looks like he's slower too, but he's throwing more punches. Good jab from Inoue. Caught Nakatani slipping. Oh, good straight right hand off the angle from Inoue. Inoue's trying to take this round back again. 1 minute to go in this 9th round. Nakatani with another combination, but Inoue pushes him back. Good left hook from Nakatani. Not a lot of power behind that. He might be a little tired too. He's letting his hands go, but he is slow. Oh, good uppercut from Nakatani. Very good combination. Oh, big left hand from Nakatani. Barely. If he connected fully on that, that might have hurt in a way. This fight is starting to get good as Inoue starts to tire a little bit. Definitely been giving Naka the last two. Think the momentum is in his favor right now. In the moment, Nakatani is not saying he's in control, but I think the momentum is a little bit in his favor a little bit. I have it 5-3 for Inoue. I have it 5-3 for Inoue. If you're just joining us, we're going into the 10th round. There hasn't been any knockdowns. It's been a very intense chess match. The whole fight. I'm sorry. Did I say 5-3? I meant 6-3. I'm sorry. 6 rounds to 3. 6 rounds to 3. All right. We're in the 10th round. Uppercut from Nakatani. Watch the heads, man. Watch the heads, Nakatani. Watch the head. The ref just told him, right. Watch the head. Nakatani is being more aggressive now. We're getting some exchanges. Nice exchange. Inoue got the combination out of that exchange. Oh, Nakatani with the counter left hand. Oh, right hook from Nakatani hits Inoue clean. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Nakatani is starting to push forward, and he's getting the better in most of these exchanges here now. Inoue with the counter right hand backs him up real quick. Nice jab, Nakatani. Oh, combination. Right hand, left hand from Nakatani. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Nakatani is going off. He's going to the body. He's going up and down. Landed hooks. Another left hand from Nakatani lands. Inoue looks slow and sluggish. Inoue looks tired. He looks tired. He looks sluggish. Last couple round. Now he really looks sluggish in this round. Headbutt. He's bleeding. Damn, Nakatani got cut over the left eye. Sad for him because he has all the momentum in this fight. Totally accidental. Totally accidental. That was a bad cut. Not the worst cut. It's kind of on the inside of his eyebrow. Not the worst cut, but, you know, cut's a cut. Yeah, the blood is not streaming into his eye. I think he's got beer. He got a little swelling there too. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna affect him too much. Hit that thumbs up, y'all. Hit that smash that like button. We back on. We back on. Nakatani being even more aggressive now. Comes in, lands a straight left. Inoue's on the ropes. I don't think Inoue wants to be here like this. This is getting. And Nakatani is putting a lot of pressure on Inoue. A lot. This is a clear, super clear round for Nakatani. Oh, left and right. This is now I'm starting to regret not even good 1-2 1-2-1 from Inoue to finish off the round. But now I'm starting to worry that this might actually end up being a draw. And I didn't. And normally I'm with it, but I didn't even consider in this fight that it would shift this much. I got a 6-4. And Nakatani is in control, full control now. I mean, if we don't get no knockdown, all right, here we go. Nakatani comes in and lands a left hand. We're in the 11th round, y'all. Another left hand from Inoue. Fight starting to get really physical. Little wrestling going on here. Right hook from Nakatani. They're exchanging right in the center right now. Oh, big right hand from Inoue. Caught him on, shot the double right hand again. Oh, but Nakatani backs him up with a left. And they're getting some real good. They're going to war now. But Inoue, to me, is getting overpowered here by the bigger man. They're both tired, though. I can tell even from Nakatani, even though he's being more offensive now than earlier, he's tired too. He lands a left to the body. But they're both tired. Inoue's really tired, though. He's more tired. He's more tired. He's not moving. He's not changing levels and doing all this stuff from earlier. He's just squaring up with him now. Good uppercut from Inoue. Nakatani's on the run now. Inoue's coming forward. Nakatani looked like he's trying to cover up that cut. That cut is in his eye. He can't see. He can't see out of the eye. Yeah, he can't see. It's covered in blood. And he's on a retreat because he can't see. Inoue's coming forward. Oh, that eye is all fucked up. That blood is all in his face. He can't see. And Inoue is taking full advantage of it. Yeah, his eyes jump. His eye is done. That's it. His eye is done. He can't do nothing. He can't see. He's just protecting the eye. 30 seconds to go, but he can't see. He's fighting with one eye. He needs to get back to his corner. Inoue, clear round for him. He took it back. Nakatani needed the rest of this to make it anything. That eye is gonna be it. Oh, big right hand and uppercut for Inoue. It's over. It's over for this round. Oh, he's taking some big shots now. It's over. It's over. Unless that corner could fix that eye. He couldn't see the whole eye. He couldn't see the whole round. That blood was all in his eye the whole time. Yeah, I think for me, Inoue secured the win. for me, he secured the win. He secured. He got it. Worth a rematch, though. I would see a rematch. It's enough for me to get a rematch if they wanted to do it. But Inoue cleared he cleared, as long as he don't get no knockdown or nothing. There's no knockdowns. He secured the fight for me. I think he's done enough to win. That eye from that high clash actually ended up being a problem for Nakatani. Big left hand for Nakatani. Big left hand lands. Left, right, left. Inoue is taking it though. His chin has been on point all fight. Excuse me. Nakatani's still focused on protecting that eye to me, which tells me that it's still a problem for him. He's keeping that left glove up, and he's not throwing as much as he need to be in this final round. Yeah, that eye is bad. He's done. He can't do both. He's trying to protect the eye and let his hands go. That eye is just done. Inoue looked at the clock, but he's in control now. Doesn't even matter. Good fight, especially the second half. Really turned up. They're both kind of coasting in this round. I think Nakatani's throwing a little bit more, but Inoue, so he feels like he sealed it. Yeah, Inoue got it. He got it. All right, we're closing out. Approaching 10 seconds left in the fight. Yeah, Inoue got it. Damn, should have stuck. I should have stuck with my bet, man. Damn. But I'm glad it was a good fight. I have it for Nakatani not to wait. Why do I got just scored? Inoue 11th and 12th. So that would be I got 8-4. I got 8-4. I mean, that headbutt in the 10th round, it was a wrap after that. It was a wrap. Hit the thumbs up. I got an 8-4. What do you guys give me? You guys last scorecards before we get out of here. I got it 8-4. 8-4. I would like to see a rematch. I'm cool with a rematch. I don't think we're getting banned right away. There's no one specifically that I want Inoue to fight at 122. But I would like to get a rematch. I'm cool with a rematch. But I can see in some ways how Inoue can, you know, I think it's worth a rematch. It wasn't the fight that the Donaire fight was, but I also want to see what Nakatani could do against the other guys at 122 as well. Yeah, please, guys, if you guys can hit that before you get out of here, just smash that like button for me. Appreciate that. We're waiting for the decision.
We go to the judges' scorecards. Patrick Moloney has it 116 to 112.
116, 112. 115, 113. 112. 116, 112 is how I got it. 115, 113 is kind of close. Good fight. Good fight. Nakatani gave too many rounds away early. He gave too many rounds away early. You know. But as you can see, the judges, you know, I mean, one of them had it really close. One of them had it 7-5. 116, 112 is how I had it.
Tonight, but then sometimes you've got two fighters at the highest level. They don't always look their best because they look against a guy who could match you so many of your strengths.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate the support, man. If you are new, please subscribe. Appreciate you guys, man.
Nobody needs to ring all the money. But I'll tell you what, he'll be going back to his three kids with his marbles, his treasure, and his unbeaten record as Junto Nakatani loses gracefully, respectfully, humbly for the first time. It's just great.
Yeah, guys, I'm going to be here later tonight. We'll be back later. I'm going to do a quick recap. Nakatani's going back. He's headed back. He's not doing no, you know, he shaked everybody's hand, smiling, you know, he's not being bitter. Yeah, that 11th was dangerous. David Cologne, thank you. He says immediate rematch. No, I'm sorry, not David Cologne. Well, no, there's two comments. David Cologne, he says, thank you. First of all, thank you. Says, Wave, thanks for sacrificing sleep to cover this fight with us. Appreciate you, gang. Salute. Appreciate you too, man. Thanks for coming through. We'll be back on it later for David Benvidas. We'll be back later. Mr. Classic Metal, immediate rematch at 122. Great technical match. Screw those guys at 126 who refuse to unify. That's where I'm at with it. That's where I'm at with it. He said, thank you again. They're doing a translate. Hold on. He said he wanted Junto to fight. This fight he really wanted, and it happened. Thank you for everybody. Casemiro. I don't know. I'm good on that. That's a fight I wanted to see years ago. Casemiro kept getting into trouble, man. I'm good. I'm good on Casemiro, bro.
This victory is very valuable for me because Nakatani is also a pound-for-pound top-ranking athlete. So this happened, I got the win, and I think this is a very valuable and important win for me as well.
そして今日5万5千の東京ドーム満員でした。この光景はチャンピオンにはどう映ってましたか？じっくり見てですか？
Yo, he just took the mic. He like, yo, I'm not doing this translation shit. I don't know what he's gonna want to do next, but
such an amazing view, and I definitely will come back to Tokyo once again to fight for you guys. So please keep rooting for me, support me, and I'll come back.
この素晴らしい試合に勝って、この先どんな未来をチャンピオン見ているんでしょうか？教えてください。
Tell us about your future. What can you do?
I don't know. I mean, Bam is about to fight in his first fight at 118. I mean, I don't think Bam beats him. Not right now. I think the only argument you can make is he did burn out a little bit in the second half. But once, what I like about, even though the head clash is nobody's fault, I like the fact that he smelled blood and he went for it. You know what I'm saying? Even, you know, you were tired, the momentum shifted to the opponent. I still like the fact that he stepped back up when he needed to. Like, you got to respect it, you know? But me personally, I want to see, I don't. We gotta have a talk. We gotta have a talk about what could be next. We gotta talk.
Everybody, thank you so much for waiting for this fight to be happening for a year. Thank you so much, and I'll take a little bit of rest and I'll come back. So please come back to the venue once again to watch my fight. Thank you so much.
All right, that's it. No future. All right, let me cut that off. All right, we gotta talk. I'll definitely do a recap video. We'll talk. You know, I'll give you, give me a few minutes. And then, you know, let me think about a few things. But y'all, I appreciate you guys for coming through. We will be back later on this evening for David Benvidas against Zerto Ramirez. I really appreciate you guys coming through because we've been doing this for some time. You know, me being an American channel, I appreciate you guys coming through. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. We've been doing this for some while. These early morning, you know, some days I gotta work. Some days I don't get no sleep, you know, not eating. But to be on here for hours, like, real talk, I really, really, really appreciate you guys for coming through. All right. This is definitely worth it. Had a lot of fun. And, you know, I'm going to do a recap real quick. I'm going to take a nap. I'm going to get some rest, you know, enjoy, eat good. And then later on tonight, we'll be back on here, you know, we'll have fun for that fight. All right. So y'all get y'all rest. It's Saturday. Have a good day. And I'll see you guys later. All right. Peace. Oh, and hit the thumbs up and subscribe if you are new. All right. I'm out. Later.